excitement is building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
So you finally decided to sub? A pity that a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yo. And I said thanks for the 19 Saphir, thanks for the 90. All right. W early stream. W. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself, Vinny. Whoa. But yeah, we're streaming early today due to the servers are going down at like 9. So. Oh shoot. You didn't see this. This is the one. There we go. There's maintenance tonight, yeah. Well, I got to do some pie taught team building later because I finally caught a Zaw chestnut from your boss to get the Mega Stone. Nice. Very cool. Good luck, gamer. I do have all of my stuff set up for the. So I did find out. So last night I recorded about 30 minutes of team building stuff. And I haven't even gotten to the team building yet. I went over a bunch of different things, showcasing different things, and I haven't even like started building a team. So that's how the team building video is going to go, chat. It's probably going to be like an hour and a half of me yapping, but actually trying to go into detail about stuff. It's at 9 p.m. Central Time, Fate. So that will be coming. Three hours? Supposedly. Supposedly it is 3 hours. Is there any other items that I want to put on any of these things? Lumberry does come in does work out for like yawn Pokemon. But I don't know if it's enough. Put in the command calcs. That's the one I use. Okay. Also, something I'm probably going to do within the next couple of weeks, chat, is a YouTube only stream. I've been thinking about it for a while. I kind of want to do one. I don't know when it's going to be. Probably next week or so. But I want to do a full like 8 to 10 hour stream where it's only on YouTube. Just to get more people familiar with the platform for streaming and things like that. So we'll see. I don't know when that'll be, but planning to forsake you. Alright, is there anything else? I mean, we're not swapping anything out. This team is doing what it's supposed to do. I just don't know what... Is there anything else I need to do right now? I think it's just time to jump in, man. I'm still like waking up. This is very I'm not used to this time of day, so still waking up. What are we at right now for rating? Let's see what everyone is at for the rating. Let's go check the battle data. Highest rating is 2,500 now. Jeez. 2,057 is still the highest here. Curious about Garchomp, right? Yeah, okay. So Focus Sash, 42%. Berry. That's crazy that, I mean, I figured this would be a little bit higher than 1.8% just because it's a mega and casuals would use it. Yeah, 42% on Sash, man. All right. Scarf is not as much. 32 defense, 32 speed, or 32 attack. Yeah, almost all of them are building speed and attack. They're not going HP. This makes sense with Sash. Some of them are going HP, but it's very rare. All of them are Jolly. Scale Shot is still not as popular. Which is surprising to me. Any changes today? No, I don't think so. I felt like I started to solve a lot of things yesterday morning. I don't think I need to make any. Again, I think there's not really a lot of room for me to change stuff right now. I just feel like I have 6 of the best non-Metamons in the game on my team, in my opinion, outside of Helio, who is just there for a specific reason. I think the only thing I could potentially change is Helio, just to find some weird counter. But, ugh. Well, if they're gonna bring, it's either Clefable or Venusaur. I hate this because I have to like, if this shuts down the bottom one and this shuts down the second to bottom one, and I have to figure out which one are they gonna bring. Can I beat? Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Toxicroak with Sucker Punch and Black Shades. Okay. It's good. Problem with Toxicroak is that, like, either it stays in and I get damage, or it swaps to... Okay. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Bruh. I hate this thing so much. Okay, well, here's the deal. It might just be Clefable. Man, this is going to be really annoying. I mean... That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. If we get the kill there, this is such a much easier battle. The problem with this guy is that he starts to set up. I think we're just cooked. Okay. His item. Citrus berry, probably. Oh, I have to time this correctly, but I think we're gonna have to Gallade this. That's fine. That's fine. I have to bait this guy into killing me. much does that do? Okay. If we time this wrong, we lose. Yes, got him. Got him! Now I have to hope it doesn't have Umbreon. I mean, if it has Umbreon, I think we still lose. We had to work for that one. We had to work for that one, chat. We had to work for that one. I think I need to bring Gallade more in those situations and utilize Destiny Bond. Oh. Yo, thanks to the watch streak-ish. Just built an entire team around Ariados with Mega Floette last night, and it got me to champion rank in singles and doubles. Oh, nice. I believe you. Champion rank in singles and doubles with the same team, huh? Why Icicle Spear instead of Triple Axle on Weavile? Because I use it a lot against Garchomp, and Triple Axle is contact, which breaks your sash. Which is very bad. You do not want to lose your sash to contact. Alright. Oh. Okay, what do we got here, dude? We're gonna bring this. I haven't played against Trope yet this season. I have nothing against grass with this, so I probably can't bring that. Honestly, when all else fails, bring Gallade, man. That just feels like the play. Because I don't think Weavile is particularly good against this team. Alright. If he hits close combat, he hits close combat, man. It is what it is. I've come to terms with this. Mega Lopunny and Mega Gallade. Sacred Sword's a very, very good item. Or move. If he hits close combat, he hits close combat, yeah, that's what I live with. take it. Again, same deal as always. If he swaps, he swaps. This is my one chance to get him. Yep. I'm not swapping in to, like, guess on the swap out, dude. When a lot of them might think they outspeed me. Okay, so here's the deal. Gudra has done their job. And I could see this outraging now. Especially when he knows I just swapped. So I'm just going to hit Ice Beam. We survive, we win. No way! Oh my gosh. Absolutely insane, man. It's my favorite Mega? I mean, I only really use Mega Aerodactyl, so... That's fine. As long as we hit this, I don't care. That's fine. Who's in the... It's not Charizard, and it's not... There's a very reasonable chance it's just going to be... Rock Tomb can miss. Perfect. They have Outrage as well. Interesting. Very interesting. I've not seen both of them being carried. Okay. Alright. I'm really hoping that it's just the seal. Ooh. Ugh. Well, I feel like it's gotta go... It's gotta go dark here. Maybe not, I don't know. Switcheroo. Okay. I'm okay with this. This is a great trade for me. I accept the offer. Deal. All right, it was a pleasure doing business with you, Grin Ninja. What the heck was that, man? Oh my gosh, dude. What I was so confused. Well, I think it just didn't have a win condition, so it was like, well, I'm gonna do something funny right now. Here, take this. You are a gamer. I could not defeat you. Oh my goodness, man, that was funny. Thanks for the laugh. When's new team? When's new team? What do you think I am? Like a jukebox, Karate Carl? Are you bored of this team? Do I need to make a new team for you to stay entertained? That's what you have your marijuana for, Karate Chop Carl. I know you like to partake while you're watching my channel. Just stick to the pot and not demanding for a new team, gamer. Insert floret. Okay, I have a rule here. I mean, I gotta bring this. The rule is when I see the stupid floet, I bring the two hard hitters. I may make a single team to add it. You should. They might not have had Dark Pulse Lizard. I know that sounds crazy to think about, but they might not have. I don't know what they were running with that, but who knows? Maybe they thought I was gonna be like steadfast or something, or whatever they want to do. It does it get steadfast where you get +1 speed for getting flinched? I forget. You finally hit Master Ball today? Yo, grats, gamer. Oh, that's fantastic. Let's see if they have the water move. Oh, I was supposed to hit the grass move. Dude, I was supposed to hit the grass move, man! Why did I not hit the grass move? I wasn't thinking. Alright, well, I might have just lost, but I have to do this. Okay, cool. They're addicted to the rocks, man. They are addicted to the rocks. It's probably just Floette. I have to basically make an educated guess here. I think they're gonna swap to save this. Yep. Wins only, chat. Wins only. Even though I had a mistake there, we're gonna turn it into a dub. Let's go dual wing beat in case he swaps back to the hippo, yeah. Okay, he's absolutely going whirlwind. He's already used his berry. And this is defensively invested because we did so much with the special attack. Oh, never mind. See ya. Hey, I still got my sub though. Thanks for playing. Probably just Aqua Jet. Oh, you son of a biscuit! Wow, dude. Come on. Rip, dude. That's lame. That is so lame, dude. Ah, that is the lamest of the lames, dude. The good news is I've got 3 things that are all faster than this Pokemon. And it cannot take time to set up. That was a good crit. Now we need a flinch. Yeah. What is, that didn't do that much. That did not do that much. Okay, we want to... It's a roll. We got to go for as much damage as possible. Oh, mother fricker. All right. Oh, this person is so lucky, dude. They're so lucky. I know you're thinking like, oh, why does it matter, Pi? Well, if we would have got... I mean, there's just so many things that change there. All right. Like, I could have brought in... I could have brought the fish in instead and gotten more chip damage without, like, giving up HP. Because then I have, like, the fish in the back is in a really bad spot. I could have brought the amphibian. Dude, they're so freaking lucky. That dual wing beat miss was, like, so beneficial to them in making it to where I have to go a certain way. All right. I mean, I need a crit. So freaking lucky, dude. Ah, whatever. We lose, we move on. One of these days, yeah. Whatever. Freaking hate that demon. I hate that fairy Pokemon, man. I don't think it's OP. I don't think it's pay to win. I just think it's stupid. Because it counters my team and I have to play around it. Alright. Oh, alright, we bring this. We bring this. Dude, you know, frick it, man. When I see these teams that have nothing really on the special defense side of things, I'm just bringing the three amigos. That's what I call these guys. The three physical hitters. Any poison move? No. You again, the thing with Flood, it's so bulky that you can't just... You have to, like, non-stab poison isn't going to get the job done. Because the problem is most of the time it just out-heals all the damage that you do to it with Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is truly an obnoxious move with Fairy Aura. Yeah. The fact that there's no Liquid Ooze is kind of a bummer. That I know of. Because the draining... I mean, obviously these things will... As more Pokemon get added to the mix, there'll be some more counterplay to that Pokemon, but it's just there's no reason for them to not run Draining Kiss when there's really no threats. Okay. I also like leading Weavile against this because we find out really quickly, is it Scarfed or is it Sash? Let's see what it is. Yoink. All right. Because, like, without Scarf, this thing is pretty bad against my team. So it's a 2-for-1. Because then we know that the, you know, Garchomp doesn't have it either. You're probably putting rocks down. Especially with 2 megas, yeah, I can do this. That's fine. That's a good trade for me. That's a good trade for me. Whatever they swap into, we're just getting a huge attack on. Yeah. See ya. There was your was that your physical wall, buddy? Was that the thing that was supposed to stop the physical attackers? Well, not today, my friend. Not today. They brought the wrong Pokemon. I think we got this. You never played competitive before, but this game is so addicting. Yeah, it is very fun. I'm glad to hear people are enjoying it so much, man. Alright, this person knows ball, dude. Oh, they got a crit. Alright. Surely we won't get owned here. Surely we don't miss another 90 in a pivotal moment of the game. Friends and doing dailies, that's good to hear. I would never get into Showdown, but I like this game. Showdown sucks. No, I'm just kidding. I think this is just a way more exciting way to play Pokemon than Showdown is. It's not Scarf anymore. We stole it. I took it. The Scarf is gone. I yoinked it. See ya. Whee! All right. We press onward, gamers. See, I don't know if I agree with that, Blarks. Because I have definitely a lot of days I'll start like with an 8-game, down 8 games, and I work my way back up. I think sometimes you just get the matchups you want, and sometimes you get the matchups you don't want. It just depends. Like for me, I feel like a lot of it's matchup based. If I get the same freaking teams that are hard counters to my team, it's hard to get dubs. Like Floette, for example, constantly showing up on the game. All right, well, this is this. We need, is this just another one of those games? No, we need Wordeer. Wordeer is the man here. Is he the man, though? I don't know if Wordeer's the man. Might be Goodra. I think Goodra's better, actually. I think Goodra's better. I like Wordeer, but I think Hydreigon would be a problem. Could never get into Showdown, but I like this game. Oh yeah, you're still waking up. The problem with Gallade taking Floette down is that Floette should almost always outspeed us. And they can just press the Calm Mind button if you guess wrong. Okay, so here's the deal. This is the beautiful thing about leading with my friend here. Is that one, they love to get their rocks down regardless. Two, like we're gonna find out very quickly if Corviknight's on the team. How bad do you want those rocks? Maybe I'm not speed invested. Maybe. Really? My man took Choice Scarf just so that he could put Fire Fang on Garchomp. Wild. Sometimes you just want to make sure you get that fire move, dude. Wonder what that counters. What physical wall is I guess. I mean, Starmie, how fast is Starmie? It might be faster. Mega Starmie. I mean, it's Aqua Jet, so. I'm just gonna swap to, I mean, it's Mega Starmie, which means they probably have Hydreigon in the back. 32 speed, I might get owned here by this. Weavile, 125. I'm gonna do something really stupid. I don't think we need Weavile if I'm basing this on what I think is in the back. I just want chip damage and I don't want... I'll take 14%. That's a good number. Okay. So here's the deal. This thing usually doesn't have any threats to me, but I think we're fine. I could press Ice Beam because I think it's Hydreigon in the back, but I would rather just potentially just kill this and then not have to deal with anything else but the Hydreigon, and then it's locked into a move. So... they're looking up the moveset right now. Should have taken my time more. Okay, that works for me. This is why you just press the button that's best. Bye-bye. Oh, you're alive? The frick is this? Does Ice Beam get the kill? Ice Beam does 16 to 9. Yeah, it does. Alright. Yo, let's go. Easy game. Now here's the real question. Oh, what? Wait a second. Was that leftovers? Ah? Okay, well that changes the equation immensely. Just gonna press this one. What the frick is this guy doing? This is the dude with Fire Fang. I should have known he was up to no good. Oh, that's right. We did establish that. I know, but like I'm trying to understand. I just was not expecting leftovers. I have to double check some math real quick, dude. Aquajet does 88.3. If it's adamant, which it probably is. Please survive. Please survive. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't reward this guy, man. Why are we rewarding the dude running this setup, dude? Come on. Don't do it. 20% my cheeks, man. Okay, thank you. Sheesh Louise, man. Aquajet has, according, a 1 in 4 chance to one-hit KO him in the chat. I hope Ice Spinner misses. All right. Here we go. If it's adamant. If it's not adamant, it doesn't matter, but I think it's probably adamant. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't run adamant. I mean, I guess maybe you want to outspeed certain things. I don't know what they run. Math is never on my side, Jeremy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It was indeed adamant, dude. Freaking A. Oh, freaking A, dude. Whatever. What can you do? We played it the way we wanted to. The guy with Scarf Fire Fang beat us. It is what it is. Okay. I only see 2 megas. Bro, what are they gonna lead out with? I'm gonna bring Gudra to lead. You know, we got the Matcha Gotcha over there. Well, this doesn't really do great against that. I mean, I can't bring delay. There's just way too many ghosts. Why don't we just bring this, and then we bring... I think priority on this team is probably pretty good. Was it Dragon Dance Hydra? I mean, it used Dark Pulse, so it's probably Nasty Plot. Would be my guess. Alright, what moves are we hiding from our friend here? Oh my gosh! What in the world is this build? Oh my goodness, dude. What is this build? It's gotta be Calm Mind or something? What in the world? How did that do 37%, dude? Oh my goodness, man. That's wild. That is actually wild. That's so much. Holy crap. Okay. That one did 41. Okay, I gotta do some math real quick. If it's Caesar... 32 attack, bullet, punch. Against Gudra, 15 and 19. Okay, we're never in danger. Alrighty. Carry on. Hey! My man. My man. Alright, dude. Let's just end this right here. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it, Caesar. Let's go. Show me what you got. Do you have what it takes, my man? Do you have what it takes? You do not. You are not jolly. Only the jolliest can challenge my Gudra. Only the jolliest. Welcome back, Prim. Long time no see. I'm worried about something here. My worry is that it is the ghost in the back. And if it's the ghost in the back, we might be in trouble. So I am going to swap. And that is okay. 19, what is that? 19. Yeah, I'd probably die here, but it'll be worth it. All right, I mean, you could have killed me. I would have accepted that, but I'll take that too. I mean, if it's... Did it? Oh, there it is. There's the demon. All I can do, man. I missed. So we can get a special defense draw. So how does Matcha Gacha work? I know it burns, but like, how does it work, you know? Oh, and burn chance. It's not a guarantee. Okay. Alright, we're fine. They're going to be very disappointed. Good to know that this just shuts it down. Lamau. Just in case, you know? Gotta waste a little bit more of your time. Maybe it was a high roll. Maybe I got a shot. You never know. Alright, there it is. Alright, first ads of the day, dude. Gamers, we run ads once per hour. I do this to turn pre-rolls off. You're not missing anything. We're just gonna be big chillin'. I'll see you on the flip side. Yo, what's up, Mr. Evil? I use the ad time on Twitch to talk to my YouTube chat. That's what I do. Huge W of the YouTube stream is that it's not blocked at work. Let's go, Hannibal. Work is when I watch on YouTube. Yeah. Makes sense. Do your thing. Yo, engagement. It's a move that has everything that you could ever want. 80 power spread and doubles, 20% burn chance, and a draining move like Giga Drain. The only downside is it's 90%. Thank God. What a neat stream. I'm going to like it. Yo, thank you, Fruit. I like the YouTube player better on mobile, so I hang out over here with stream on in the background. I actually like it on mobile better, too. I'll watch Phil or sometimes Latorius or whoever else is on YouTube on my phone because the Twitch player sucks on the phone. Is winning an 18-minute game versus a full stall team. It does feel very good. I agree. I'm a big agreeer. Big agree. Big agree. My ad blocker works on YouTube and I can rewind without sub. That's very fair. That is very fair. YouTube only stream and take a 3-minute ad break before realizing why that's wrong. Yeah. Faced an evolution team yet? No. You lost your 7-win streak to another non-meta gamer. Can't even be mad. Gotta respect the other grind. Can't wait till this game hits mobile phone so I can play it on like 5-minute bus waits at the bus stops and stuff like that. It's gonna be really sick, man. What am I building around? My team is very non-meta. I have my core is pretty much Aerodactyl and Gallade and Weavile, but honestly, my best Pokemon is Wardeer. Oh, speaking of which, let's go check the battle data. Let's see what we got here. How far has Wardeer climbed? So when we started this journey, Wardeer I think was at like 196, 197. So right about here. Wardeer is now at 189, baby. 189. We finally passed up Mr. Rhyme, dude. We've been going back and whoever has been running Mr. Rhyme, we finally got him. Earth Power, let's see if Earth Power, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, and Energy Ball has entered the top 10 moves. Let's go. All 4 of my moves are in the top 10 now. The #1 teammate. The #1 teammate. The #2 teammate. If you're building Wordeer, you gotta build it around Gallade and Goodra, man. You gotta build it around Gallade and Goodra. For sure. That's hilarious. Very funny. That makes me so happy, chat. You have no idea. Oh man. I have become the meta. Curious. That's so hilarious, man. Alrighty. Oh boy. We got a squad. Honestly, geez Louise, dude. It's gonna be one of those games, I can already tell. I mean, I could see them leading with Caesar. I could see them leading with the fish. Because the problem right now is if we lead with the... This is my thought process. If we lead with the lizard, Goodra... I mean, if we lead with the fish... or the lizard, we're gonna take a close combat to the face, which I'm not a big fan of. I think more than likely, if I had to take a guess. Ugh, I don't like this team. All right, they got a few non-metas. Well, they have one. They have the shark with speed boost. Does the shark get baton pass? I'm actually very curious. Let's find out. Okay, I mean, it's what I thought it was going to be, but still, I'm curious. Sharpedo, do you get baton pass? You do not. Okay. Well, it's going to go off. I don't think this kills me with Earthquake, but just in case. $77.3 to 92. I think they just go for yawn. Just get a crit. Just simply crit, man. Just simply crit. Sometimes you just gotta crit. Oh my goodness. It's never not funny. It's just never not funny, dude. This will always be hilarious when people just step into the ring with Mega Caesar. All right, man, we'll see ya. Do we let him believe a little bit, chat? Do we let him think? Do we let them think they have a chance? Oh, man. That sucks. Anyways. The lizard! The greatest fear of the godfish. Goodbye, lizard. I had one more. I'm not gonna do it to him. I wasn't gonna do it to him. You put Mega Venusaur, Melodic, Corv on a team if allowed and go with it from there. My 3 favorite Pokemon. H. Gudra almost replaced Corv though. H. Gudra is so good. It's like extremely underrated. I built it a little weird to take care of certain things like that Caesar. But I love H. Gudra. Now make Furfrou work, please. I've been in the lab for Furfrou, if you can believe it. What are we doing here? Gosh, a lot of times I feel like these teams lead with the bunny. Oh, there's so much. This is like I've laid traps around the mansion. Anywhere you step could kill you. So we're gonna lead with this. I can't be afraid of the you know what? The fact that it's in the bottom slot just makes me feel like that's there to scare me. I'm not scared. You think you can scare this guy? You think you can scare me? I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. I have no fear. I just like it's a ground psychic or ground electric. I don't even know what is it just this? I think it's just this. All right, let's see what happens. Love it reminds me of my dog, but dang, I wish they gave it body press. Yeah. So again, I'm currently recording. Okay, I'm currently recording. Yo, Bees, thanks for the 4 months on the YouTube, a team building guide, and I'm starting from scratch with a new account. And one of the things I'm looking at is a Baton Pass build into a Furfrou. As weird as that sounds. I don't know if I'm gonna make it work, but oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. I'm very okay with this. I'm very okay with this. All right, now I'm gonna hit it with the energy ball in case he swaps to that ground type in the back. Like clockwork. Like clockwork. Like clockwork. All right. Sure. I don't even know what this thing does, but it's dead. That's all you got? Dude brought all Pokemon that were very, very, very slow. And he's got Pinsir in the back, I guess? I don't know. See you, dude. Okay. mean, this thing is Moxie. I don't know if it has anything of like speed gain, so I'm just gonna Thunder Wave it just in case. I mean, I'm dead, so yeah. All right, I'm cool with that. Thumbs up for me, buddy. I hope you like rocks. What does he have that I don't know about? Does he have Sucker Punch? Does this guy got Sucker Punch? He gets Quick Attack? Oh, frick, it's that dumb flying thing, doesn't it? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't think flying is going to do much against my steel Pokemon, but we'll see. All right, buddy. Let's see what that +4's got with the 40 power. Let's see what you got, gamer. Nothing. And that is why we Thunder Waved it. That was our 400th win in Master Ball. Give or take like 5. An error of 5. Woo. We did it, gamers. 400 wins. That's a lot of games, dude. They were the Stunfisk Professor? Okay, I respect that for sure. Oh, frick me, dude. This is not a fun team. Okay, well, we're gonna do our normal. I don't like this. I don't like this, man. I don't like this team at all. This might be a loss. They locked in. Okay, so they have a plan. They have a plan. That gives away a little bit of information. I just feel like they try to set up rocks to protect their setup. I think that, oops. I think this is the play. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, but Gallade's got to carry. Gallade has got to carry. They might lead like Corviknight to Scout U-turn. There's a lot. I think Gallade just is the right call here. If I see the chicken, I immediately swap. It's the chicken. All right. This could be very bad. Because if they hit Dazzling Gleam, then we're in a bad place. Oh, hey, that works. Okay. Anyways. Cool, you got a little extra. You got a little extra speed. That's all you're getting. If you press the Calm Mind button, you lose. Yep, they understand this. It's just freaking Floette, man. That's all it is. Corviknight! You gave it to Corviknight? What a waste of speed. Oh my gosh, dude. That's incredible. Unless this is like Brave Bird or something. Okay, I mean, cool, I guess. It's fast. Don't. It's 20%, man. Oh, brother, you're dead. You're dead now. You don't even know how to use your build. You just killed your bird. What are they doing? I picked this team up off of the internet. Did you literally give this thing speed? Now the bird is dead. You killed the bird, man. You killed it. Now I'm gonna kill your bird. I know you're gonna press the Calm Mind button. You think you're safe. You think you're safe. I know what you have back. I know the demon that is in the back, dude. I know what you have. I know exactly what you're doing. It's gonna be Floette, dude. I understand. All right. Yeah, you better swap. I'm throwing icicle spears. They're coming. I don't think we're going to be able to win. Dude. Here goes. There's Floette. Here's the demon. I'm so mad, dude. This person does... What? I mean, it has speed now. I mean, I guess it just presses the rock button. Maybe it does something really stupid. It doesn't have extra attack. I gotta hit low kick. Is this special? T-Tar might just destroy me right now if it's power gen. I mean, it's got knockoff. I mean, it doesn't have any boosted attack. This is all I can do, man. I need to hope that my good friend Rock Slide comes through for me one time. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Needed Rock Slide to miss. Wow, I was not expecting T-Tar there. That was, That was an interesting choice. I guess they wanted to give T-Tar the speed. Interesting. You know it's psychic type, right? Yeah, I'm aware. Gamer, I'm very aware. I know how this game works.
The crowd's excitement is building.
Palestine, thank you for the 13 months. Hey. It's another, again, we're getting a lot of Floettes today, man. I despise this Pokemon. And it's more than likely coming along too. Alright, here we go. This is the team, man. I have to run this team out, unfortunately. I see Umbreon, I gotta bring... There it is. There's the demon. Dude, that should say an evil aura is... Yo, nice to... I mean, honestly, it really doesn't matter what we do on that first one. If you're gonna be bad on the first one. It's this one that matters. All right. Oh, what are we doing here? Did we do? I think this is defensively bulky. 29 to 36%. What we did. Yeah, it's HP defense bulk. Ugh. Which means... Alright. So we can do one of two things here. We can go for the rock slide. If we get the flinch, we guarantee it. I think 2 dual wing beats kills regardless. So we're gonna go for the safety route. They did not like that. Oh man, I don't like that either. Oh man. I freaking hate this Pokemon, dude. Again, it's not OP, it's a good Pokemon. It's just the one, like, crack in our armor right now that just we have to throw everything at it to beat it. Okay. Alright, we gotta do this. This is the only, I mean, our win condition is keeping that Aerodactyl at full HP. I assume he's going to do Iron Head right now. Yep. That's fine. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, buddy. What? We lose, dude. We are so dead. We are so dead right now. I just want you to understand that. The amount of dead we are, it doesn't. I have no answers. That's so unfortunate, man. Yeah, we're just dead. Unless this misses. Nope. Ooh. All right, well, chat, it's gonna take a Christmas miracle here. And when I say a Christmas miracle, I mean we need a crit to the highest degree. Yeah. Just too thick. GG. Well played. What can you do? I'm gonna find an answer, chat room. I'm gonna search deep into my soul for this team. Dragon, thanks for the 111. Yo, Gratz Gamer. Speak of the devil, that's really funny. Okay, so we see Mudsdale. We're definitely bringing Gallade. Honestly, this is I mean, this could be a Trick Room team very easily. Huh. But we got to bring this. And we're definitely bringing this because this team is just... is very, very bulky. I mean, you could bring the fish on a Trick Room team. That's how good it is because of Aqua Jet, man. The Aqua Jet hits like a truck. I'm trying to think about, like, what's my player? I think we lead with Goodra. I think this is just a Gallade team. I think if they bring Charizard, we're probably cooked. I mean, that's their only Mega. Is Charizard, though? All right, Helios is going to have to do some work. I don't know. This is going to be tough. Interesting. Mudsdale. Okay. I assume Mudsdale just destroys this. Am I willing to make a sacrifice right now? 32 attack. 141. Okay, well. Huh. It does 80. Oh my gosh, yeah. All right, well, gamers, I'm sacking it. It might just do Stealth Rocks. Who knows? That's fine. Everything I swap. What? I lived? They went no attack investment, and we got an insane roll. What? I guess that makes sense. I just assumed, like, yeah, I don't know why they'd go. 84.6% to 100% if it's not invested. Okay. All right, cool. All right. We still have to beat Charizard. We still have to somehow beat Charizard, chat. If it's not Charizard, oh my gosh, it's not Charizard. Okay, we're good. I will gladly take that. I just need to continue to rack up damage on this thing. Interesting. I was just worried about if it was Charizard, we needed to cover our bases there, so I'm gonna sack this. Yep. That's fine. Okay. So here's the problem. I have to either make a hard read here that it's going to swap to the fish. I mean, we're relatively bulky. So I'm gonna do this. Yep. I mean, this thing just cooks me. They swap, they swap. That's fine. They have to. All right. I just need to get this down enough. The Shadow Sneak now, like if I get a Shadow Sneak here, I'm gonna go Sacred Sword. Yeah, GG. They have to guess the coin flip right a lot of times. GG. By getting that chip damage on Shadow Sneak, now it's like if they guess wrong, they lose. Because the Shadow Sneak kills on the third hit, which I would have had, and then it just doesn't matter. Oof. Okay. Okay. This is... Dude, honestly, if I don't see like a... I'm starting to bring the 3 physical attackers and just like hitting really hard. Although this one's a little bit different. Again, I think they like bringing... I think the cat comes along because it's got a lot of potential here. We've got a lot of things that are... I wonder if this... I like leading Word Deer here because it messes up with the... I think I want to bring Word Deer. I think this might be one of those games where I don't bring Aerodactyl, surprisingly. It's hard to beat Charizard, though, without it. Oof. No. I don't like this. I don't like... Alright, we're gonna just go. Because the nice thing about... We've got 2 revenge killers on the team, which is very, very strong in this meta, I think. I don't know. I'm debating. There's a lot of things I don't like on that team. It's going to come down to the lead, honestly. If we get a good lead, I think we can win. That was not what I had in mind. Frick. Alright, that's very unfortunate. That is very bad. Okay, who am I... I basically comes down to who am I sacking. Okay, so that's that one. Probably not the cat. It's... Ooh. Okay, I think this survives a Moonblast because we have good special defense. I think. We're gonna find out. I could be very wrong. Oh. We were right, but now it just kills us with Aqua Jet, man. Oh, come on. I think we just lose. I'm praying it doesn't have Aqua Jet, dude. It doesn't have Aqua Jet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta keep... This is my only path forward, dude. I gotta kill this. I have to kill this to have any chance. That was about as bad of a lead as it could have been for us. Oh my... Do Swords Dance or something stupid, dude. Whoa! It's just faster! Wow! That makes sense. You build a Mega to be fast. Okay. I think we just lose. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we just lose. I always get thrown off at Mega Skarmory. I just expect it to be like a Corviknight ripoff, but a lot of them build it with Mega... I should actually look at the stats to see how often it's Mega Skarmory. I think that'd be a good dive into the data. Yeah, we need a flinch. Really? Okay, so my guess is that it just wanted to get some damage down. They wanted to chip me down and... What? Okay. Okay. Alright. I think it feels pretty confident. I think they feel pretty confident that they're going to win. They were doing all the... They did about 1,000 calcs there. This is scarfed. This is 1,000% scarfed. There's no way they don't bring this. This is outrage. Yeah, they did enough to put me in outrage range. That's crazy. And then, yeah. Maybe it's not scarfed? I don't know, man. I don't know. So here's the deal. We know that Prim does not have... well, maybe they were trying to hide it. I'm going to press Ice Fang. This might not be Scarfed. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. So the cat has... Yeah. We need... I think the only chance we win is if there's I have a chance is Ice Shard crit and then... Whoa! Okay. I mean, I think we still lose, but all right. It doesn't... I mean, we have to, like... I don't know how we beat Primarina, dude. I don't know how we beat Prim. I think it starts with a knockoff to get rid of whatever dumb item is in the back. Okay. And now I need to get the greatest 5-hit. Like, this has got... The odds of us winning this are... It could have Aqua Jet and it was hiding it the entire time. Very possible that they were just like... Or they were expecting me to swap and that's why they didn't Aqua Jet. They didn't have it. GG. Outplayed. Yeah, that was a tough team to beat, man. Probably flip turn. Yeah, that's true. Could be that too. The meta is changing. You have to adjust and adapt. It's true. Alright, another Floette. Man, it has been Floette City today, dude. Oh my gosh. This entire team is annoying. Okay, so Scarf is probably on the Penguin. I know it's a Seagull. Oh, I think we lead with this. I think, you know what? If they bring Floette, they bring Floette. Hello, I'm trying to make Showdown team with Rotom and Gardevoir, but the Ivies are grayed out. Do you know how to fix this, homie? Is this am I playing Showdown right now? Is this the Showdown? Gamer, have you considered asking somebody in the Showdown category? You know, there's Pokemon Showdown has its own directory. I'm sure it's thriving right now with all of the hype that's been happening from Pokemon Champions. You ran guard before anyone? Cool. Okay, so this is 100% not this is not scarfed. It should not be scarfed. It should just be rocks. The scarf should be on... Well, that's not true. Sometimes they put the sash. It's either... Oh my gosh. What kind of creature have they turned you into, Garchomp? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I hope you like Dragon Tail, chat room. Oh, that was just a really nasty low roll, maybe? I don't know. This is not defense. I can tell you one thing. This is not invested in attack. Or speed, for that matter. Here comes the Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. Come along and take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. All right. Oh, yeah. You're not fast. Okay. I don't know how we win this, to be quite honest, because it's more than likely just... Is it just Gyarados? I know this sucks, but my only win condition... What the fuck is this, dude? What are you giving speed back there? Now I'm curious. Alright, here's what we gotta do. This is the 5-head play. If I Energy Ball and it's Gyarados, there is reason for Gyarados to not slam the Mega button because it will be weak to grass and... Alright, here we go. Okay. That was a very nice crit for them. Well, I might have made a mistake. I might have overthought this a little bit too much. Maybe you know what? Maybe I needed to sacrifice. I don't know. I'm too deep. I'm too deep down the tunnel, man. I don't know how we win this. I'm giving away my secret. What? What? There is no Mega? How do we come out of here? I can't swap that often. All right, well, I think we might be cooked. But I thought for sure... I'm just so used to people always bringing... I mean, I don't always bring my Mega, so, like, I get it, but... I basically need... Okay. I'm going to assume that this thing has like Aura Sphere or something. Right? Like it's building up some level of damage to hit me with an Aura Sphere. Oh, that's really not great for you. But I don't have really the option to do anything with it because of the spikes and the... Ooh, that's a nice roll. I assume it's just going to hit me with an Aura Sphere here. Yeah. That's what I thought about swapping, but the problem... Alright. Dang, dude. I don't know how we win. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know how we defeat the evil bird in the back. Because it most likely is sashed? Unless this guy gets crazy and he swaps right now, dude. He's thinking about it. He's genuinely thinking about swapping. My friend, do not press that button. He's just running calcs. All right, well, maybe they programmed Hurricane incorrectly and it can miss in the rain. It's very, very possible. Maybe there's a, I mean, we've seen plenty of bugs. Maybe there's a bug. We'll never know until it happens. Do I think it's worth it to take Poison Jab over Low Kick for Floette? No. Nope, because we need Low Kick for Lucario. We need Low Kick for King Gambit. We need Low Kick for Kangaskhan. There's a lot of other things that Low Kick helps us with. And even if we took it, it barely does any extra damage. You basically need a stab, super effective move. If you're going to hit Floette with anything, you're just better off going with other damage outputs. Dang, dude. A crit would have won. Probably had Sash. Probably has Sash. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. I think... Okay, does Strength Sap go through sub? Does anyone know? Does Strength Sap go through sub? I mean, I need to bring these two anyways, so... What? Brother, I hope I didn't get owned for that. What? Oh, no! Whew. Okay. I assume, okay, here, does innards out go through sub? We're gonna find out. It does. That's dumb. All right. Well, the good news is we can do enough damage to where we don't kill this and then finish it off if it goes for something silly. Okay, they were smart. They know the lore. I tried to be a little cheeky. Alright, fine, I'll kill you. That's what you want. Taking you down with me. Let's go. I thought about pressing the hyper beam button there, I'll be honest with you, but then eventually we have to... You know what, I think innards out should be like one of those things to where if you hit it with two, it's like Sash, man. They get less value off of it if it takes 2 hits. I think we win here if it's not Primarina. Okay. It's just gonna come down to which fricker in the back is there? Is it the fish? Or I freaking hate this Pokemon, dude. Well, gamers, it's been real. I think we lose. I think, yeah, I think the only way we win is if we get a miracle crit here. I don't know, maybe we do enough damage to it. I have no idea. I don't think it's enough though. Yeah, or para. Oh, hold up! Hold up! Damn. And we're back to even. Like I said, I think a lot of my wins and losses, it really comes down to matchups. And I think that the last few games, I'm getting penciled into a team where, like, if I see the fish, I have to bring it. And then it's just, I get very, very limited. I knew pretty confidently they were going to be bringing Victory Bell in. So it's just a matter of, you know, I should have, and this is where I could have had some time. If I sat there and thought, okay, they're going to bring Victory Bell, check. So Aerodactyl swaps for that. They're going to bring either the fish or they're going to bring... what's it called? They're going to bring, I mean, it just comes down to Victory Bell or the General. So I have to bring the Lizard. Then it just comes down to what plays better in those situations. And I probably, if I thought about it, I probably either bring, because if they bring the General, we just lose. Unless I bring, because Gallade beats the General, but Gallade loses to Mimikyu. So it's a tough spot for me in those spots for the team picks. Like I have to bring the Lizard. Like that's just how it is. It's really hard to beat the fish without the Lizard. Anyways, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll see you on the flip side. Again, and I've been searching. I have been searching to find something because the Lizard is such a... He's good for one thing in particular, but he's not really good at anything else, and he handicaps my team selection a lot. I'm trying so hard to find something that does well for the fish that isn't just a straight up detriment to my team. Because I'm trying to find something that also beats Floette, and it just doesn't exist. Wordeer does not beat the fish, unfortunately. The only way you could look at Wordeer is that the ghost move doesn't go off, but the water moves do a ton. I could try and see if Wordeer can pull some weight there, but it's like We basically have to have a 2-for-1 situation. You need, so the fish has a lot of, the problem, Bibarel beats the fish. Well, when Bibarel gets added to the game, I will quickly add him to my team so he can beat the fish. So like, you gotta understand, in order to beat the fish, you have to be able to kill it. It's not just surviving. The fish has 120 base HP, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me bring it up. Yeah, 120 base HP. Someone mentioned Roserade. All right, let's see what Roserade could do. Because it does have poison as well. That would potentially be an interest. That's actually, I don't know why I haven't thought about that. Let me see. Roserade is grass poison. Let's see, Roserade. Your ability is Technician. Okay, hold up. Maybe. Hold on. Let's first put Roserade into the calcs. Hold on. How did I not think of Roserade before? Last Respects does 176 to 208%. That's why it doesn't survive. It's just that strong. Like if I give it all HP and then I go full defensive investment and I give it a defensive, it still cannot survive Last Respects. Like you like test number 1 is you got to survive a hit. That's test number 1. Yeah. So yeah, I think you got to take something with Sucker Punch. I think that's probably like, and give it. Hold on a second. While the ads are running, I want to check something out real quick. I want to see what Pokemon, non-dark type Pokemon carry Sucker Punch that we could like sneak this onto. I mean, someone mentioned Toxicroak, but Toxicroak is neutral. It would have to be a non-dark type that also has some level of damage. Toxicroak has 106 attack. All right, let me see. Toxicroak again. It has to. The biggest hurdle for Toxicroak or any other mon that tries to defeat this thing is that it has to clear just the straight 120 base HP that this thing rocks, okay? So if I give it Adamant and I give it 32 points and I give it Black Glasses, it does 66.6 to 78%. We're not even coming close to beating this thing. It's just insane. Again, you have to one-shot it. Because if you do not one-shot it, it dies. And if you run a dark type, then you can't beat... You just can't beat, you can't beat the Floette, man. This is like the impossible puzzle that I'm trying to solve. I found a few things with like using berries for certain stuff to give you some extra protection. It's just so annoying, man. It's the belly bolt was the one thing I thought that might be able to do something. Zoroark, Hisui, Scarfed, or Sash are both good. They just press the funny water button and then you die. I'm telling you, the water, like, it kills you with wave crash. You have to be able to survive all of it. That's why the lizard is so good. Again, I've been looking at this thing for a very long time. Hold on a second. Furfrau, hold on a second. 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 Give me a second here. Furfrau, my beloved, you might have a chance. Oh my gosh. Furfrau, do you have the answers that I seek, man? Was the answer there all along? Was the dog the answer? Hold on a second. The problem is that we do lose. Hold on a second. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a look. If I can survive to the end game. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we want? Special attack down. What kind of moves? Do you have anything? It's got Cotton Guard. I mean, one Cotton Guard makes this thing ridiculous. If I go no defensive investments. Wave Crash. I mean, it just presses the Wave Crash button against me. No defensive investments. Wave Crash does 17 to 21%. Sucker Punch. I guess I would only need to survive one Wave Crash in this situation. I'm +3. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna run this now, but I am seeing that there is some potential here. Furfrau actually uninvested, get this. No investments in any defensive stats, survives the fish. No matter what. Assuming adamant, if it's not adamant and most of them are running Jolly, it's even better. I get less. Now, can I build it to somehow defeat? The next question is, how do I beat Floette with this thing? Because it has to actually give me value elsewhere. Like, if I can get some extra value elsewhere, this might be okay. I don't even need to roll black glasses on it, I don't think. Hold on. So we sucker punch for 46 to 55. So we do what? And then it wave crashes me for like 17%, and then we press the sucker punch button. Okay, let's see minimums. 46, 68. Hold on, actually. Okay, 15, 16 plus 62. Okay, so we're guaranteed, even Jolly, to beat it there. Okay. That is some potential. Does it get Iron Tail? Oh, I love running moves with 75% accuracy. That's great for us. Iron Tail does 43 to 51%. Draining, here's the problem. Draining Kiss does 27.6 to 32% heals. So hear me out. What if we invested in special defense? How does that change the perspective? Gamers, this is the closest we've ever gotten to solving the conundrum. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. So like, let's just say it does Draining Kiss and it heals for like, it probably does the Moonblast button and then it does Draining Kiss at the end. But let's just say it does, because two, like the main thing is if this thing can survive 2 Draining Kisses, this is expecting fully defensive invested. Like again, this thing is built in so many different ways. Okay, we do survive 2 Draining Kisses, non-Calm Mind boosts. They stopped running Light of Ruin. I don't see Light of Ruin very often anymore. That's fine. Oh my gosh, dude. This might actually work. Do we have anything else that we can give this? Is Attract a 50-50 in this gen, or did they nerf it to like 30%? We're building a Furfrou. Honest question. Does anyone know, is Attraction 50-50 in this game? Is Floette only female? I actually don't know. Let's check the database. I would assume it has. Is it genderless? Let me see. I know this is like a reach to try and play this, to do this move, but it might actually work if it's not genderless. It is 100% female. Okay. Oh. Oh, we have some options, chat. I mean, which one is this? Okay, I have a female Furfrou. It's not going to work. All right. Well, we can't use it on this one specifically, but I might be on the lookout for a male Furfrou. I'm down to flip coins. I am absolutely down to flip coins against that stupid Pokemon, dude. I mean, Cotton Guard is just a really, really, really good item move. We just get immediate defense, and it's hard for us to die. Here's the actual question. Does it get Baton Pass? It does not. We need one really good physical move here. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Hold on. Oh, you can. Dude, we're penciling. I want to have some flexibility to use this dog a little bit than just Endeavor. I'm not ready for that yet. We need damage. I mean, hold on. Let's see. Let me look at Garchomp real quick. If I give this Ice Fang, I'm probably going to be very disappointed in the numbers. Yeah. 59.5. But, like, if we hit the +3, Lamau, he can't get through. But then he just swaps into a special attacker, but we're boosted on the special side. Like, I'm definitely going to run Cotton on this thing. It just comes down to what else do I want to run on it. Sucker Punch and Iron Tail are non-negotiables. There's not a lot of other stuff on here. I wonder if this just straight up beats Caesar if I put Fire Fang on it. Because it can't... Close Combat probably owns me, but... Yeah, probably. Close Combat only does 65% to 77. Bullet Punch only does 24.6 to 30. Fire Fang only does 60% to 74, but I mean, I'm not really too worried about Caesar right now. Caesar kills you. No, if you hit Cotton, I mean, let's say it does close combat, right? And it knocks me down to 77. And then I hit the +3 button. It becomes an interesting spot, especially depending on what items I have on it. I could just throw like a stab move on it. Double edge and just... Like if I roll double edge, hold on a second. If I roll double edge against Floette... Oh, hold on a second. Hear me out. Check this out. Double edge does 40% to 47% against Floette. Versus 43 and 51%. And it doesn't miss. You know, frick it. Iron Tail's gone. I don't need it. I don't need it, dude. I just got double edge. All right, so I think we just do that. Again, we're just trying to chip here. We're just trying to chip damage. I don't think we need Iron Tail. I don't like 75% accuracy and Honestly, there's just not enough for it. So double edge gives us a little damage here. Okay, we're gonna fix this. I'm going this. This frees up a move slot too. And then we're gonna go a little extra defense. We get more points from that. 82. Okay, so double edge, sucker punch, cotton guard, and one more move. This mon is actually reasonably fast too, so we're going to outspeed a ton of stuff with 0 speed investment. We could go T-Wave again. Oh gosh, yeah, you're right. It has Floette has 102 as well, but they're absolutely investing in speed. Hold up. Maybe they're not. I don't know. We'll take a peek. Oh, you can access the battle data. Oh no, that's for that. All right, let's see what the professionals are doing. No battle data available. What? Why is that not here? That can't be right, dude. That doesn't make any sense. That absolutely should have data. That can't be right. We've been able to look at that before. I wonder if it's just glitched. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put that on there for now because we're gonna come right back. I want to check the data. All right. Let's go to the battle data. I don't think this is going to work. But this is our best shot, dude. The only thing I don't like about this is that... Okay, Furfrau. That's got... Yeah, what the frick, man? $32. They're building it. Just straight tank. But I say let's get crazy. Oh. That might be why. Okay. The problem is we can't. We'd have to give up one of these two items. There's like 4. There's like, isn't there like 11 different dogs? Bright powder pocket sand, dude. Just in case. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna ponder the dog while I'm on there. Think about. Oh. Yeah. How's this thing beat the fish? Crunch is better than Sucker Punch? No, you just hit Sucker Punch twice. Sucker Punch twice will get it. I really like the idea of putting Resto Chesto on it. Because you have Sucker Punch for ghosts. Dude, it's too bad Furfrou doesn't get Baton Pass. If it got Baton Pass, though, I think it would be used in a lot of other ways. Okay. Okay. Again, I think my brain thought is I could try this. I think this might work. I mean, I don't know what other item I'm gonna run on it. All right, let's give it a shot. Lizard. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't work and we go back to the lizard, you know? Non-meta is more fun than meta. Doubt. Yeah, you know, I think when it's all said and done, fun is very subjective. And I think that some people have more fun playing meta and some people have more fun playing non-meta, and at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, that's the thing that matters the most. There's not like one that's more fun than the other objectively. It's just like, hey, this is what I prefer. I prefer non-meta, but like I have one of my good champions friends just plays whatever, whether it's meta or non-meta. They have some meta, they have some non-meta. They have fun. Like it's whatever you do that makes it more fun for you. You know what is fun? Winning. Winning is fun. If I only lost with non-meta, I might swap to meta. I don't want to lose. I want to win. These metamons because they're meta. No, I don't. That I want to. I definitely disagree with you. People play metamons because, like, not. Okay, let me put it this way. Not everybody plays metamons because. Like, some people who play metamons are playing to win. And those are the best mons. Garchomp is at the top of the meta because he's the best Pokemon in singles. It's not because he's a popular Pokemon. That's like saying, well, Pikachu should be at the top of the meta because Pikachu's the most popular Pokemon ever. That's just, that. Again, I'm willing to, there's a line, I'm down for people that want to use Metamons. I think there's nothing wrong with using Metamons. I will never be that person that's like, you're a, you know, you use meta Pokemons, you're just late. No, just play to win. But like, let's not get carried away here. Garchomp is at the top because it's incredibly good, not because Garchomp's everyone's favorite Pokemon is Garchomp. Well, let's not lie to ourselves now. Some people really like Garchomp, but it's also incredibly really good. I'm just debating on what I want to do. What if grief maxing is quite the phrase, dude? How much pay to win is this game? None. I haven't paid a dime. I'm just trying to think if this is what I want to run. If we go the rest route, which we basically are pressing the double. Yeah, you know. Honestly, let's do it. Let's see how this works. We'll give it the Chesto Berry. Actually, we'll give it... We probably don't want to give it the Lumberry, actually, because then we don't get the rest. Because that's actually kind of bad, especially if we get burned, we can just rest and heal the burn. So we don't actually want to give it a Lumberry, Chesto. All right, cool. All right, let's see what happens, chat. Let's get a little weird. I don't think Garchomp is the best Pokemon 3 vs 3, but it's definitely one of the best, and it is a fan favorite, so people will naturally want to use a fan favorite that is also good. I mean, I think Garchomp is just... I'll put it to you this way. I think Garchomp, whatever... I'm sure there are some levels of, like, people like Garchomp. It's a popular Pokemon. But I think when it comes to team building, you can put a Garchomp on basically any single team, and it will work. It might not be the quote-unquote best Pokemon in the sense that, like, when you see it, you're worried, but it is probably the best Mon when it comes to filling out in any team. I could put Garchomp on this team, and it would immediately be incredibly amazing. I could have it fill multiple roles, man. Right? Like, I can give this thing, like, right, for example, let's just say I gave this thing and I made it, like, I could give it Sash. And I could probably do pretty decent against the fish by giving it Sash and Rocks and Earthquake. And it probably does extremely well against Floette by just giving it Scarf and Earthquake and damage and HP. Even though that it is a weakness to Fairy, it's going to just do really well. Like, again, I think again, I have no issues with people playing meta, and people can have whatever reason they want to have meta, but the ones that are at the top are not just like the top 50 most popular Pokemon in the game. They're very good Pokemon. Again, if that were the case, then Pikachu would be in the top usage rate. Right? But it's not. And it's not like it's awful. Pikachu's not awful. With Light Ball, it's not awful. But if that were truly the case, Pikachu would be way up higher on that list if it was simply these Mons are used a ton because they're popular Pokemon. All right. I've seen these games before. I think we do this. I mean, a lot of times they bring rocks to protect the setup. I'm just jealous of Garchomp. I am very jealous of Garchomp. Have you seen Garchomp? Again, I have no issues with anybody using any of these mons. Like I said, use what you want to use, and I'm never gonna be like, oh, I just prefer to like the puzzle of using underused mons. But I don't think there's one that's like more fun than the other. Oh, that's fantastic. That is so good for us for so many reasons. Now they don't get rocks. Now they don't get rocks, which is good. I mean, they're going to bring out... They are 100% going to bring out the ostrich now. We know this. I mean, they bring toxic debris because it allows them to set up freely because there's nothing in the back. So here's a question. More than likely, it is just... I wonder... Alright, this is going to be a science experiment. This is going to be a science experiment. They're going to pass it to Clefable for sure. But I want to see what happens. When I just lead with this. That should just kill. Yep. See how much this does. Oh, oh, we got the special defense drop. Uh-oh. Okay, so they don't have the defensive boost, which is perfect. Because eventually... they are going to hit the Mega and we can come in with the Icicle Screw. Whoa, 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 you were... I mean, we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we hit Icicle Shard and we're fine? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. They forfeit! I guess they didn't have faith, dude. I guess they did not have faith. I don't know if that actually works the way I wanted it to. I think that person gave up way too quickly. Okay. I'm curious to see what putting Furfrou on our team brings us to in terms of now they don't see. I mean, we're getting the fish every single time now. All right. It's time. Oh, it is time. All right, well. One area that I kind of don't like it is in this situation right here. Normally I would bring the electrical Pokemon and it would help against Corviknight. That is the one downside, and I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot, and I mean a lot of more Corviknight now that we don't have an electrical Pokemon. You know what? Am I getting crazy here? Alright, let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Let's just see what happens. Interesting. They did not bring Floette. Interesting. All right. Okay. Hit Iron Defense. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it just hits like, it just hits different. You know what I'm saying? It just hits different. Interesting. I thought they would swap. I mean, now they're definitely going to swap, which is unfortunate. But I'm not going to overthink it. Not gonna overthink it. Maybe they get greedy. No, they got greedy. All right, cool. The one threat to the team is gone. Okay, I need to guess what Mon they have. It is most likely the Clown, which would be my guess. But we have Sucker Punch, so kind of. So I need this. I think this is the play. I think they just go Sludge Wave here. Yeah. All right. The problem if it's the clown is it's gonna use Willia. Like, it has way too many tools. I gotta think it's gonna go for the Wisp, right? So we get one and then it heals. We don't want it to get powered up either. I feel like it just goes for the Wisp. Like, Aerodactyl can come in and clean up with the Earthquake. Yep. Because we hit Earthquake, and then it hits us with the Wisp, and then we swap, and it does Slack Off, and I think it's basically the same outcome, but now they're in deep trouble. Yeah, they have to basically continue to press the Slack Off button. That's just game. All right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna start doing, because I'm actually curious. I am gonna start keeping track of how each individual member does on the team. So that was who was on? Okay, so we had Arrow, we've got Weavile, we've got Blade, we have Deer, Goodra, and we have Furfrou. Oh, I have to update the thing too. So Furfrou is 1-0. Arrow is 1-0. Who was in that first game? The lizard got fired. No, the lizard's on temporary leave because I'm trying to find some better options, and I think this might work. Okay, so that one was Weavile, Deer, 1-0. Who was on that first game? It was Goodra, Weavile, and Gallade. I think that was I think it was a completely different team. All right, let's get the. I think I have a Furfrou. I think I have one still. I do. All right. All right, cool. All right, cool. Oh, shoot. Okay. Interesting, interesting. All right. Again, it's great and all, but we got to see if this thing can win in the big leagues, which is the fish. Like, if it loses against the fish, like, theoretically, it wins against the fish. Ooh, ditto. But it is a physical attacker, so I do have to keep that in mind. Against Corviknight, I just can't bring it. What do you lead with? Either Kanga, Vina. Oh. Okay. All right, we get a free... Oh, what is this? They're like, haha. I might just stay a while and listen. I might just press a little iron defense here. Why not, man? He's intimidated. He can't hit me anymore. They were probably going to U-turn, but maybe they don't. Oh! They absolutely were going to U-turn, and then they saw the intimidate on the back, and they said, why not? Why not? And there's nothing on the team that scares me, so I'm just gonna hit the Thunderbolt button again. I thought about hitting Para. I really, really, really did. But okay. What up? Oh, did you think I was gonna swap? Alright, I'm one greedy mother trucker right now. Alright, let's see if Kanga kills us. I have no idea. 32 attack. Let's just assume adamant. Mega Kanga. Wordeer. Sucker Punch. No intimidate. 60 to 71%. That's a lot. sure. Goodbye. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! That did not do as much as I thought. It's alright though. We live. What? Oh! That's annoying. Uh-oh. That was not supposed to do that. Sucker Punch does 33.1 to 39? What the frick is this, dude? Oh, I kind of goofed here. I kind of goofed. I kind of goofed. If it calls the swap here, I lose. Frick me, dude. I got a little bit too cute. I got a little bit too cute. I got a little bit too cute here. I thought for sure that would kill, but... Oh, why didn't I just press Flash Cannon, dude? Why did I... That was stupid. I don't know why I didn't press Flash Cannon. That was extremely, extremely foolish of me. I don't know why I just was like, Thunderbolt, yay, I have a stab move. That was a misplay. All right, I misplayed many times in this game. I get a little too cocky. That is very unfortunate. Ditto. Oh God, that's actually really bad. Oh. Yeah, I made some mistakes. I made some mistakes, chat. Ooh. All right, well, I'm just gonna kill the thing in the back now. They're gonna be really sad when they look at my moves, man. They're gonna be so sad. All right, it's all yours. I mean, they literally have to take Thunderbolt here. But the problem is, I'm just gonna hit Thunder Wave. Like, rats, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have. Well, I don't know. Did I make another mistake there? Because, like, I guess it really doesn't matter. Because it's going to be slower than me. Well, with Scarf? Or deer at +1 speed is 138. Yeah, that was a mistake. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I misplayed this a lot. That was a lot of misplays. Why did you do that? Because sometimes you make mistakes, man. Not all of us are god gamers like you, Green Saber, who never make mistakes, you know? Sometimes it do be that way. I wonder actually how Wordeer does against... I guess we're gonna find out. Aerodactyl. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Rip. Oh well, that's my bad. I'm not saying that. You said, why did you do that? Yeah, that was my bad. I misplayed that very poorly. My bad. All right, let's run ads. All right, I got to update the records now. This is a lot more pain in the butt to do. Okay, gamers, we're going to run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. I got way too greedy. I got way too greedy on that one. I definitely gave that one away. Oh well. This was a bad move. So hear me out. Again, I'm just trying to help you understand. Normally when I make a bad move, I'm pretty quick to like take ownership of, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, right? Like I feel like I'm pretty fair of that. I'm not like, oh, I played perfectly and got owned. I don't need people pointing out every time I make a misplay. Like it's just, it's not very like helpful to the stream, you know? If you were popping off as much as, like, let's just say you were just as supportive of like my great calls, then maybe I'd give you some leeway. But if you're constantly chirping in to be like, that was a mistake, you didn't do that correctly, when I probably know I didn't do that correctly, then it just comes across, it gives me the impression of you that you are like some knowledgeable gamer that doesn't make mistakes, you know? So if you're that, you gotta understand that, like, if I only see you comment on things like that, gamer, hear me out. Instead of doubling and tripling down, just be like, you know what? I probably shouldn't have said that. My bad. You know, like that's it. I'm giving you the exit off the highway is right there. I'm saying just be like, hey, you know what? I probably shouldn't have said that. That's my bad. That's it. That's all you gotta do. The off ramp is right here. Don't double down. Just be like, yeah, that was kind of a dick thing to say. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just like when you can't take any ownership of the fact that what you said was like silly to say, then it's like, you know? It was... Dude, some people, man, it's just... Some people they can't just any level of ownership of just like, you know what, maybe in some universe, what I said could have been problematic. I gave you that you were like almost off the highway, and then you took the wheel and said, we're getting back on, man. I listen, as someone who has to own up to L's all the time, and I'm wrong about so many things, I promise you, when you get to the point in your life where you take accountability for things and say, I messed it up, I misplayed. Just in the small things, it is such a freeing moment. The world wants to make you think you can't make any mistakes and that you have to be perfect and that you have to be strong. I promise it's okay to take some accountability and be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. And just move on. I promise. I mean it. Like we should celebrate people taking ownership and making Whether it's making a bad read in a game or like doing something that they shouldn't have done and admitting and apologizing for it. When there's sincerity there, like we should praise that way more often. And I'm trying to give this. I think there's a disconnect here. It might be a language barrier. So I'm willing to like let it go this time. But in general, I'm a pretty chill guy. If I give you an like just you know, just take some level of ownership in the situation and then we'll move on, you know? Personal development is just listen, it's, you know, we're playing in the afternoon. Sometimes you're looking, you're seeking. No, good job, Dan. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Myru. I'm sure there was no tongue-in-cheek in that comment whatsoever. Where is the ostrich going? Are they going to protect the ostrich? This is an annoying team. Luckily, well, I mean, I just think this is the same deal where we're trying to. This is a weird team. I'm gonna go this. All right. Well, they were not trying to protect the ostrich, but they might hit the protect button now. Or they might just go for the psychic move. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. They're just going to be getting speed this time. Which sometimes is enough, man. What are they going to send? I mean, it's probably just Floette. I didn't even realize they had a Floette on their team. Let's see if they get greedy. Sometimes they get greedy. Sometimes they say, I gotta press this Calm Mind button. Okay, good. Players higher up know that they can't get a free one usually. Okay, it's probably Floette. Yeah. I'm okay with a Floette that only has a little bit of speed. Speed is like whatever. I don't care. Okay, so it's not. I would not be surprised. It's just Garchomp in the back with like a scarf. Let's swap to Aerodactyl. I think Weavile has more value, especially if they try to do the same shtick again. I don't think we're winning this one, man. I didn't even realize that I didn't bring. Okay. So this is gonna be weird. So we can't flinch anymore, so we're just going for straight damage. I don't think we win this, but I'm gonna try my best. They have the 15% there. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Whoa! Okay, that is absolutely special attack build. Sheesh! Holy, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. We might have a chance now. That is 1,000% they win. They're... All right. We're gonna need a 5-pack. Oh gosh, what is... Yeah, it's just a loss. All right, GG. Okay. That's annoying, dude. I think going in the future, I'm gonna make sure that I get Weavile out immediately. Although it didn't really change much, right? Like, I don't think that was a winnable match for us. Because it gets like 1 boost of speed, and then it immediately presses the button for that +1 speed. More than likely. So let's flow it again. All right. And the fish. Oh my gosh, this is just a team full of Pokemon, man. Frick it. This is just a team full of Pokemon. Oh my goodness, dude. This is crazy because I have to pick Caesar or Floette, man. Which one? How do we win this? I genuinely, this is, I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's find out. This is just all of the fixings. Floette, man. This is just... Even if we defeat the demon... How much did that do? It did 85, 78. Oh, it's gonna be a roll. Oh. Wow. All right, we'll at least be able to kind of get a feel for what this looks like. Okay. How much does that do? Gosh, I need to get some math here. Gamer, this might be the answer to all of life's questions. Okay. Oh, I don't think I should have done that, dude. What did that do? 72? Oh, frick. It's gonna... It might just hit... Okay, it didn't. Good. Oh, the crits! Alright, after what I just witnessed, Furfrou definitely can help us. Furfrou can definitely help us. I feel confident. Who do we bring that game? Now I have to remember all the ones that I brought. Wordeer. And yeah, it was the three. Yeah. I needed to see the numbers, and the numbers say this is possible. It is. I have a special defense wall. The Cotton Guard was for the next Pokemon in case they got a para. Sometimes you got to have the backup plan. I didn't want to give it. I didn't want to, like, basically, well, that was a testing moment there. And I see the potential. I think this will work. We just have to continue to test. We're going to take some losses today, but there's going to be a lot of very good science. Okay, I told myself I can't bring Goodra when there's a fighting Pokemon. That was just the rule. Bro, let's just keep bringing the dog. I genuinely just want to see what this dog can do. We're going to take some losses today, chat. Today is going to be, if we can be even for the day, that's a huge win. We're going to see what this dog can do. I assume it runs both. I assume it runs both. If it's thinking right now, maybe it does not. Interesting. It does not run both. Okay, it's going to be Hydreigon. Ooh, hold up. I have a very, very good idea. I think this goes yawn, but just in case it doesn't. You know, I was feeling quite tired. I appreciate you thinking about me. But, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. What? No way! That doesn't work? Are you serious? How? Oh my gosh! Wake up! That's incredible! What? Wow! All right, well, that was the lamest thing I've ever seen. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. That is actually lame. Oh, I got lucky. What? We learned a new mechanic today. That's actually wild, by the way. I hope you miss. That is of course. Okay, well, honestly, again, we're gonna be bringing the dog a lot today. And I am okay with losing right now because we're learning. This dog is actually, I think, really, really good. I just need to know things like that. That's crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting, interesting. All right, well, we're learning. What are they leading with? Like the dragon? I feel like they lead with the dragon or Caesar. I see 2, 3 megas. I mean, they have a lot of megas. I think Caesar is not a mega. That's my hard read. I think Caesar is not a mega. I think it's not a mega. I think it's a scouting mon. I mean, I think all of these mons benefit from me hitting Thunder Wave. Except that one. Except that one, man. Okay, so here's the deal. Normally, I would be like all about... But I'm gonna take my Earth Power chunk. Ooh. Again, I will trade here. I think we don't die. Oh, that's... You know, that sucks. Sorry, dude. Sorry. That does suck. I feel kind of bad. I genuinely feel just a little bad. All right, we just win. Oh. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. The frick was that, dude? All right, we gotta take our time. .98 damage, huh? All right. I don't think that guy was winning regardless, because even if... I think we're 10 and 11, actually. Even if... like, the paras don't happen, we come in with the Gudra, clean it up, he sends the Caesar in, I do the same exact thing. Or I swap to... yeah, I don't think it changed much. Maybe... all right. Arrow got a win there. Deer got a win there. Hootra got a win there. Okay. This is actually a great Gudra lead. This is a fantastic... Gudra does well against this entire team. Literally. There's not a single Pokemon on this team that scares me. Gudra says, give it to me. Aerodactyl's coming along. Very good Mon here. And honestly, I think this is the squad. I think this is the squad. You seen anyone run Trick Destiny Bond? Oh yeah, it pops up pretty frequently. That's why I like Aerodactyl, man. I just press the Earthquake button and Gengar disappears. There's nothing he can do that beats Aerodactyl. If you outspeed it... okay, so this was, of the 6, the one I wanted to see the least amount, but... oof. It's physical? Wow, that actually was the worst because it did... oh, what do I want to do here? Gudra does well against their entire team, but I think they're going to want heals. So I think they're gonna go Bitter Blade. That's fine. Shadow Sneak shouldn't kill. I don't think, anyways. Yeah, they definitely don't want to lose that. Okay. Okay, this works out pretty well for us. So we're gonna get some damage here. Well, we were gonna get some damage. And then... they're going to... but we now don't get owned by Poltergeist, so we can't do that move anymore. Weavile. You got low kick back there, Weavile? Is that what you're saying? I think you're saying you got low kick. I don't think anything else makes sense. I don't think we're winning this, but we're gonna keep looking for the outs. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm probably dead, but... 2-pack? Oh, never against me. Ah, I think we just lose. Good read. They just made good reads. They just made good reads. I just expected low kick there. That's what I have on mine. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very big... What do we get? Yo! 500 ranked battles! 10,000 VP into my pocket. Nom, 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 nom. Arena Master, chat room. I played this game way too much, dude. Okay. Lucario. Okay. Yeah, a lot of times I've been noticing that they'll bring the Lucario out at the start. But this is like, it's going to be either Hippo or Cat. Are they going to bring the Cat or are they going to bring the Hippo? They're going to see Ice Rock. That's a decent amount of special attackers. I think Wardeer's probably the best bet here. And then we're bringing Aerodactyl. Weavile does pretty well against this team, but Gallade does not really. Gallade's not great. I think Weavile. I like leading with Wardeer here because pretty much as long as we get the Cat is probably the worst lead it could have for us. If it leads with the Cat, I'm not too thrilled. Okay, that's what we wanted to see.
The crowd's excitement is building.
Israel, thanks for the 61. Okay, we did 54 there. It's a roll. Whew. Hippo gone. 2 turns. $90. Oh, Sandstorm kills. Okay, 67. I have a feeling it's Primarina in the back, and this could be problematic. How many turns left? Okay, well, we want to get the boost. I think it's gonna do. I think it's Primarina in the back. I think. If it's not Primarina, then we just win. If it's the Moth, then we absolutely just win. This could be problematic. Dual Wing Beak does 74 to 90%. Icicle Spirit is 25 to 30. Okay. They're bulky. Unbelievable. That's so unfortunate, dude. Man. I just thought about this. I should have led with knockoff. And then I could have knocked off the berry and then we would have been fine. Well, that's my bad. That's my bad. That is my bad. Yeah, I needed to lead. See, this is an area where it's so hard to think that many steps down sometimes. Because you're thinking about what is in the back. And if I take some time and I think about, you know, like, if I think to myself, I say, hey, if it's the Moth, I can easily swap to Aerodactyl and be fine. If it's Primarina, if I do knock off there, let me see. If I do knock off there, for 21 to 25%. It drops it down to 80. And then it's just like the roll for that's way huge. All right, we'll figure it out. We're gonna grow. We're gonna learn. There's growing and learning today. Floette and the fish, dude. Oh my god. Could be a movie title right there. Disney movie. Floette and the fish. Well, if it's the fish, it's gonna be in the back. A lot of times they lead with Floette, man. A lot of times they lead with Floette. I mean, we're bringing Furfrau. I just don't know how we can beat. Uh-oh. This is wild, dude. I don't know if I can beat a team that has both of them. That's the biggest issue. That is like that combo is so strong, dude. I'm trying to. This is like a new fear unlocked. Okay, let's just go damage. It's a speed tie. They didn't do any speed investments. It's like they knew, dude. It's like they knew. Oh. I hate this creature with every fiber in my bone, dude. With every fiber in my... I mean, they're just gonna press the...
crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
I'm just so mad right now. I'm frustrated because we're running into teams that I don't think I'm ever beating regardless. Medbow, thanks for the 15 months. Like the combo here, if teams start running, and I mean I'm gonna keep an eyes on it, but if teams start running those two together, it's going to be a very hard wall to crack without changing my team immensely. Like, if I'm starting to see the fish and the float, I don't have a team right now that can beat that. Yeah. Ugh. I also have to, okay, so something I'm going to change my mind on now. So I have to reprogram my brain. We don't have an electrical Pokemon anymore on the team. So Primarina is going to be showing up way more often. I have to start marking that down in my brain. There's changes that happen that have a huge impact, you know, on the squad. And so I have to assume... What? That they are going to start bringing more Primarina. That is something I have to start thinking about when it comes to this. So these are, you take the lizard off and the water Pokemon come out to play, you know? These are the adjustments that happen every single time when I make one change to my team that I have to like readjust for. Oh, it's scarfed. Okay. I have to think that this person thinks that's a pretty bad trade for them. Goodbye, Corviknight. They might think they're faster, and then they can go for a heal here, so I'm gonna go Thunderbolt again. Yep. Every time. See ya. But they're not. They are not faster. Oh, Wardeer. Well. So it's Gengar, huh? Damn. What a bummer. They don't have any clue what I'm running. I assume they gotta get, like... I mean, it didn't matter. I think this is just the forfeit.
Just subscribe. Did you honestly think that you could ever
Demon Mitchell, thanks for the 117. All right, we need it. We needed that one. We needed that one. All right, we got to run ads, chat room. Again, we are.
You've just subscribed for
We're slowly making our way there, chat. We're gonna get there.
Did you
I'll see you on the
honestly
flip side.
think that you could ever
Sagra, thanks for the
subscribe
53.
one whole year?
Ooh, this is actually really good. There might be some more normals on them. All right, I need it. While we're running ads, let me see something real quick. That one used recover. What was it using? It was like using some healing move that I did not know it had. Synthesis. Oh, that's... This makes it a little bit more challenging to get through when it can just heal 50% against a mon that loses HP. Something that we might have to think about. Synthesis moving up the list here is very concerning to me, because it just loses in that regard. Someone know why this guy hasn't made changes to his team since he loses, wins, etc.? Because, like, losing and winning is not an indicator necessarily that the team needs to be changed. And we just added a new Pokemon today. But, like, for example, when you're collecting data, you don't collect data for, like, 5 experiences. Or even 100. Usually you need to get actual good data, you need several hundred to 1,000 pieces of information to make sure that you're making the right decision. So I mean, I could consider winning instead of losing. That I'm trying. It's definitely, again, today's going to be a work in progress day for sure. We added a new Pokemon, and that changes a lot of things in terms of how they pick against us. Again, the electrical Pokemon is not there anymore, which means we're going to be getting a lot of Gyarados. We're going to be getting a lot of the Primarinas. So I have to, like, now that has crossed my mind, I have to start thinking about that. We had not seen a lot of Prims recently, but that is probably going to change. It's crazy how changing one thing on your team can drastically change how you get picked against at the screen. So things to consider, right? I do think now they're going to see us and they're going to think we have 5 physical Pokemon. So we are definitely going to get the Tankies of the world to come more often. Aerodactyl. After you said yesterday you built a Metacham, it's wrecking other teams on a good win streak. Oh, you built one? Nice. I think Metacham's really good. I'm putting together a second team. I have a second account now that I'm working on for YouTube content. And I'm hoping that I roll a Metacham because it's really, really good. I think it has a lot of potential. Okay. Yeah, it's a free-to-play. There's really no reason not to do free-to-play, honestly. It's so easy to get Pokemon. It's way more fun, too. Okay. Crit. Are you kidding me? Oh, it wasn't close. This could be a mistake, by the way. Nope. Okay. Little risky. Little risky on my part. They might feel like they're faster. I'm just going to hit Dueling Beat. They might think they're faster. There's no reason not to just hit Dueling Beat here. They swap, they swap. They're down to 2 Pokemon. Yeah. I think when you eliminate a Pokemon and you're down to your one in the last in the back, there's sometimes you gotta just take your stand and hope. Oh, let's go. All right. The deer is 4-2. Oh. Yeah, they're sending Prim now. Like I said, they're seeing that there's no electrical threat, so they're going to bring it a lot of the time. I mean, we're going to see Toxapex a lot of the time now. This is going to be... Get comfortable. Get comfortable, chat. Oh boy. Their mega is 100% the Glimora. Or the Mancrick with the Intimidates. Okay. I have no idea. I was debating on bringing Wordeer first, but if it's Hydreigon, which a lot of times they'll send out Hydreigon first because it's got Scarf to scout. Two win streak versus 3 win streak. Did you see this person's name? Oh my gosh, dude. These are gonna be all football players' names, dude. Holy moly. Not the name of the Pokemon, the name of the trainer. That is a bulky mon. Well, the berry's gone. What's up? That's called normal elo behavior, Blargs. That's standard. What was that dude's name? I didn't see what the name of his Pokemon. Yawn. That's annoying. Who's in the back? He might be cooked, chat. Wow. Maybe not? Maybe not. I think they swap. Nope. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Uh-oh. I assume body press is iron. See ya. I mean, this thing has an electric and a fire move. I knew that was coming. Easy every time. Alright. Bringing it back. What? What the heck? I'm apparently participating in Twitch Rivals, dude. What is going on? What the heck? According to Google AI. Sorry, I got distracted by that. More deer. Aerodactyl. Hydra. Okay. I mean, I assume it's... I assume it's just gonna be Corviknight here. Yeah, every time. They couldn't have pressed that button any faster. This is going to be annoying. They're going to be swapping a lot. One time, dude. One time. Okay. That's fine. So, like, Corviknight now is at a kill range. I don't... They might just sack this, so I have to go for it. Okay. I think if they bring out the Moth here, that's a really... I think they make a mistake. Because I'm just getting HP back for... Unless they immediately swap, they need a swap right now. Nope, they did not. Okay, I think we win. They made a mistake. I mean, they're making a lot of mistakes, actually. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but they're trying, and that's the important part. Please don't do this. This person has made every wrong decision. Please do not do this. Please, I'm begging you, just let me hit the mob. They have made every wrong decision. They have misplayed it from the very start. This will be the most unethical win of all time. That person almost got the most unethical W of all time. The most fraudulent win that you've ever seen. Holy moly, dude. Oh, we're back to even on the day. I looked at death in the eyes and I said, let's dance. I'm still trying to hold on. This whole Twitch Rivals thing is very confusing to me. I'm trying to understand. People are posting links in my chat. What's going on here? Freaking Piper, dude. Post a meme. What is going on now? Now I have to figure out what's going on. I know, Alan. That's how I have felt for... Gamer, I think there's something out there. I think we're getting closer. Well, no. I don't know. That's not, someone is referring to a list. I don't know if they're talking about that list. I'm trying to see what's going on here. Oh gosh. Dude, the moment I bring Weavile is the moment. Okay. Oh, you know what? I thought about a new tech here that works really well. I think. They bring Charizard, we lose. Let's see, let me think of that. If they're looking at my team, do they think Charizard or they think... Alright, let's just go with this. Have you considered the fairy? Oh. Okay. That's pretty bold of you to Dragon Dance in front of me, but sure. My dude literally just saw me use priority. You have. Oh, I'm so confused. It might only have, like, stored power and Moonblast, man. See, the problem is, and they don't know this, they are unaware, is that, let me double check. Yeah, I brought Gallade, so they can Cosmic Power all they want to. Well, I'll sit here all day, man. So, eventually, it's... Alright, I'm gonna do some calcs. What is this thing? For Fable, probably like 32 HP. Sacred Sword does 47 to 55. I mean, obviously I can just... I can Destiny Ball in worst case scenario, assuming we don't get any crits. Like, there's literally no downside to me pressing... Let me see here. Oh, they're... Alright, well now... They're at full, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep firing. I don't care. I see. That was a crit. Very, very cool. I mean, I could play this the exact way that I need to. I need to get them to 100%. Like, I'm thinking about this from like a safety standpoint. $55. One more will get me in the range. Again, I don't think I can lose this, but... Okay, it's at... Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. There's just... That's a lot of real estate, so probably not. Okay, perfect. I am going to guess that this person does not, based on the fact that they hit sub when they were at 19 HP, does not have the fortitude to think about, maybe I should press the button, dude. I think they see there's no way. Yep. See ya. Oh my god, I didn't die! What? Oh my gosh, I didn't die! What in the world? What? All right, well, that's unfortunate. I didn't do any calcs. I just assumed it would kill me. Wow, dude. That's insane. That's such bad luck, man. I mean, it's not luck, but I just lost to the dude that hit sub. I'm shocked. I lost, but like I'm so confused. I guess I could have done. We would have won if I had just pressed this button. This is gonna do a lot of damage. But I thought for sure that it would. Maybe they don't know how it works and they press like a healing move or like Calm Mind again. Nope. 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 Oh my god, dude. Unfreaking real, dude. Honestly, that's on me. I just assumed that this person was a literal 12-year-old on a person's account, and I gave them, I mean, when you fire 15 attacks, usually one of them crits, in my defense. And I was playing the math. And I guess I didn't do the calcs on that at all. I'm actually really curious about the calcs on that. So, Clefable, I'm going to assume, let's just assume special defense up. Okay? And it had stored power. And it was +6 on defense, +6 on special defense. Stored power does 57. That is actually crazy. It does 57.9, but the problem is, how much does Moonblast do? Moonblast is 63. Okay. Well, we learned something today. That was, you know what? We lost, but I learned, and that is okay. That's fine. Okay. All right, Furfrau, I'm gonna need you. Dude, it's Floette. This is so bad. The fish and Floette being on the same team is a really, 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 really annoying combo. Like it is very, very hard to do. Like if I wanted just to climb to champions, I would put those two on one team. It's a stupid combo. It is hard to find a single Pokemon that counters both of them. And so it's just really tough to build around, man. Ugh, this is annoying. This is a fool's errand, it feels like. King Gambit beats them both, but it's meta. Here we go. This is just such a really strong team. Because I can't, one of the problems is I can't just like swap. Okay. Skeledirge is slower than my entire team, so there's no point in Thunder Waving. Please Wisp again. Mario! What the frick? This guy's name is Mario? Okay. Why did Helio get taken out? Because we need, it's a very... Here's the problem though, man. Mario with exclamation points is getting me so good, dude. Okay, now it's gonna hit Dragon Tail. Okay, we're chipping away, man. The exclamation points get me, man. Thankfully, we do have rest. Nice crit. Or good damage roll, yeah. We do have a lot of, like, heal sustain. So we're gonna take a lot of damage, but... Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Oh, maybe I should have used Sucker Punch there. I thought I was going to go for the Wisp, but... Yeah, oh, that works too. Okay. How do we kill the skeleton with all of the stuff, dude? I mean, it's going to do Wisp. I don't know how we win. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is so annoying to get through. Again, their team is just all of the mons that annoy me. This is where I honestly, you know what I need to start doing? When I see a team like this, I gotta bring... I genuinely just have to bring the late for Destiny one, just to pick off the one that's the most annoying. Yeah, this is just a very tough team to crack. Yeah. GG. Okay, so the last... I have to hope, beyond hope, that they don't press the heal button. Yeah. Alright, GG. That's just a tough team, man. Again, I think we have to bring Gallade there, man. I think we have to bring Gallade, or Gallade wasn't on that team. I think we have to bring Gallade just to pick off the... I think my new counter to that Pokemon is just Gallade. I think Destiny Bond gets a pick. It's slow. Oh, the Mega Bee. Gamer, I'll look at it after this battle. I will consider the Mega Bee, man. I like where your head is at. Maybe the Mega Bee is the answer. Instead of trying to... You know, Alan? You might be on to something. You might be on to something, my friend. You might be on to something. Alan has steered me wrong many times. He's not perfect. He makes mistakes. I've been keeping that Beedrill on my team for this. This might be Mega. I didn't look at their list. This might just be the Mega. Alright, berries down. This is probably not the Mega. Well, I know it's not the Mega because they just had a berry. Probably. Dude, Slowking doesn't care, man. What do you have? Here we go. How do we kill the Slow King without being really sneaky? He's gonna swap. Oh, all right. I'm seeing the angle. Gudra, it's your time to shine. I think they swap here. Yup. Okay, that's not exactly the mon that I wanted to see. How do we win this, dude? I don't know how we win this. I think we got to take some shots. Oh my goodness. They're giving us an out. They don't know. Woo! We got lucky. Maybe they're like, maybe not. They thought that was body press. They thought it was body press, so they pieced. Okay, so they're gonna go for a ground move now. They're absolutely gonna go for a ground move. All right, Aerodactyl, I'm gonna need you to do your thing here. Your job is to... Your job is to survive just long enough to get a very important pick. Okay, they might be committed now. They might be committed. That could be very good for us. So thick, dude. They probably do another Dragon Dance. Yup. So I gotta assume it's faster now. But maybe it's not. Maybe they aren't speed invested! Let's go! Alright, they made a mistake! Oh, that opens the door, chat room. It opens the door. Okay, it's not a great door, but if we can get a flinch here. Oh, now they heal. Well, here's the deal. Here's the absolute deal. We have a shot. Because the thing is, he cannot swap the Slowbro out. It's just a matter of... What? That's fine. Wow, that did a lot more than I thought it was going to. Alright, well that's annoying. What is the Slowbro? It's like poison. I don't know. I'm just gonna... It's sacking that? Okay. I will take that. It does not... It can't use Toxic against me. I mean, it probably has slack off. But I think they could have secured the win by swapping there. Yeah. I have no idea what this does. What does that do? What an interesting move. Okay, so how much is that doing? 18? I don't want to die to Toxic. People are, if you're thinking I can go Destiny Bond, I do not want to die to Toxic. Yo, that's huge! This was a very winnable game for them, and I feel like they misplayed it pretty hard, but I gladly take someone else misplaying for once. Gladly take it. Who was on that team? It was Gallade, Gudra, and Aerodactyl. All right, I'm gonna run ads, and then we're gonna take a peek at some calculations here. I want to see what the B's got.
So you finally
Right, I think so. The 33.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snow.
Was the B there all along? Because if the B beats it, we're absolutely... The problem with the B is that we're committed. B drill. Mega B drill. Fish. Mega B drill is base 145 speed. Aqua Jet does 64 to 77%. Speed 145. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go speed investments. Okay, so full speed, we outspeed, but they're jolly. They're always jolly. They're almost always jolly. So we have to go jolly, or not jolly. We have to go, where is it? Speed. What is it? Timid? No, not timid. We want jolly as well. Yeah, we want jolly. We want to be a jolly. Okay, Alan might be cooking here. Simply delete. Yeah, it is mostly, what the frick? They almost all run jolly, yes. I always account for adamant because you never know, but. Hey, look at this. This thing is already built, ready to go. What's the bug move that it gets? Bell Stinger. Okay. But can we kill the bee? Gamer, I assume you ran it for adamant. It's just not good enough. We're not there. Oh wait, I didn't have a text set. Yeah. It sometimes kills the bee. I mean, or sometimes kills it. The problem is if you're not at 100% HP, Aqua Jet just takes you down and you're cooked. I mean, all right, what moves poison? Is Poison Jab the best move it has? Poison Jab deletes, absolutely deletes Floette. Runes, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Can we get some mugs out for first time subscriber? Appreciate you. Gamer, there is another way. Maybe, actually, there's not. There's not another way. The regular Beedrill just does not have enough attack. We're so close, dude. We're so close, man. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp, dude. I mean, you just don't have enough. Knockoff is not enough, dude. If you bring it down to regular Beedrill and you go adamant, you're not even close. If you add, you're not close there either, and you're not fast enough. No, I mean, 2 Aqua Jets is always going to kill. There's no world that you just... After rocks damage? Yeah, but I'm not bringing rocks. I refuse. This stupid combo, man, is just... Oh my gosh. Dude, Alan, did you see that you got posted on the Abiotic Twitter tweet feed? That is very funny. You gotta get a good timing with Swords Dance. I mean, I think Mega Beedrill can work, honestly. I think it can absolutely work, but you 100% have to get in clean. You gotta get in clean, man. And the issue is you can't swap. Like, you literally cannot swap whatsoever. So here's where my brain is, Alan. Like, that's the biggest issue with the B is 1, you can't swap. 2, you have to commit to the Mega. I think... Like, you could lead with... Dude, hear me out. How fast are you... And if you get owned by the Sash, or the rocks... Here's the ultimate frick. If you get owned by the rocks, then you're absolutely cooked. Right? Stealth rocks are on the floor. I'm gonna go back to Mega. Because I'll never have to worry about Floette ever again. The problem is, if you're not fast enough, I'm gonna double check the stats, but I'm like almost positive that they are all running Jolly for the most part. I'm pretty confident. And the fish is just climbing, dude. This thing's gonna be top 10 soon. 8% of them have Sash, so you just lose to 8% of every single fish. And 66% of them have Jolly. Yeah. So you have to run it Jolly. You literally have to, like, Jolly is just a requirement. You cannot run it. The bug gets adaptability though, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, and ghost counters. The fact that Ghost literally counters both of its moves is so annoying. It basically is. Banning stealth rocks would be awful. Why would you ever ban stealth rocks? Rocks are not the problem. Hear me out. I just feel like so many of these Mons Konagami are gonna just press the Call Mine button for Floette, and then you're gonna press the Metal Burst button, and they're like gonna be like, "Oh, interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna just continue to press the Call Mine button. I'll talk to you later." Hold on a second. Aggron. Draining Kiss, you have to be Mega. It gives you... Maybe this is the answer, dude. Maybe Aggron is the answer, man. What am I killing the fish with, though? Metal Burst doesn't even kill the fish, Konagami. No, this is the calcs. Well, a Supercell Slam and Heavy Slam could be counter to both ones. How does Snorlax just gets cooked by the fish? I'll take a look. Yeah, Wave Crash just destroys it. Yeah, we lose. It gets 2 attacks. Doesn't work. Nope. I don't know, man. You know, this is how deep I was in the lore. I was thinking about Waterberry. What is his name? What is his name? Why can I? What is it? Rhyperior. Waterberry Rhyperior. Or does in fact survive. I ran these calcs. Hold on. What's the Waterberry called again? Pasho. So if you go full, like either go HP, probably you would go HP here because you want to have HP. This is, I'm telling you, right? Like this beats the fish, right? And then you just hit him with like this. Oh my God, does it even beat the fish? I don't even know, man. I mean, 32 attack stats, adamant. It doesn't even beat the fish. Actually, it does. It should beat it after Wave Crash happens. Because they're always pressing Wave Crash. But if they aren't pressing Wave Crash, you lose. No, I just ran the calcs. It doesn't. It does like 70%. I did this already. I literally just did. You guys have to understand, like, your Snorlax. I am... Wave, what are you talking about? I'm not running Snorlax. I'm not doing it. Listen, if you want to run the Snorlax on it, then it's fine. The earthquake one-hit KOs this, if that you assume, but again, you have to be at 100. See, this is the thing that people understand that I want people to think about. Okay, this is a very important portion. If I commit to this, right, and I say Rhyperior in theory beats Basculin, that means I can never lose any HP with Rhyperior the entire fight, which means I can only swap between 2 Pokemon the entire time. Like, sure, I beat Basculin. Yeah, I do. But I have no actual abilities to maneuver the way that I want to. And it just doesn't do anything. Like, you're assuming that I'm able to get there at 100% HP every single time, and that's just not realistic in threes. No, I'm not trying it out. You try it out. You go to the bathroom? What's up? You want to come in? You gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on, I gotta take my dog out. I really think, Alan, the key to us getting this victory is going to be something with along the lines of like, Alan, this is where you got to look. Finding something that uses a weakness berry. That is the path. I think that is the only thing I could think of that was like not meta, that you could sneak in. They won't expect it. Like, there's an answer to this riddle that isn't top 50 Pokemon. It's just deep in the lore, man. It's deep in there. If you kill it first. Simply kill the fish first. It's just that easy. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I think the Beedrill was the closest we came, dude. I think the Beedrill was the actual, like, closest. We're right on the cusp, dude. We're right there. Another one. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, Metacham does not get Sucker Punch, does it? That would be insane. Oh, it does not. If it got Sucker Punch, I think this thing would have been it. Metacham does not get Sucker Punch. I don't think either of the Pure Power guys get good priority. Oh. Alan, keep looking. We'll find it. We're gonna eventually find the answer. Guaranteed 3-hit KO. What about... Did you do the +2 at the end? Konagami? Did you add the +2? You gotta make sure that you add at the bottom with last respects 2x. Which drastically... That's the ×2? Hold on. I'll take a look at this after the fight. I'll take another peek. What are we doing here? Oh, there's like... Is there really only one? Okay, there's 2 megas. I don't think it's gonna be that one though. Could be, but I don't think so. Okay, what is it? What did you do, Konami? What's... Mega Aggron. Mega Aggron. How are you building it? Basculin. What are you using to kill it? What Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch. .32 attack. Are you running it adamant? Two HP. Sassy. Probably just goes. Okay. If it's Garchomp, it's Garchomp. That's fine. Alright, I know their team now. How do I play around this? Oh. How do I play around this? I mean, I think I win if I take the Garchomp out, so I'm going to go Energy Ball. Okay, perfect. Please stay in outrage. Please stay in outrage. Please stay in outrage. we win? Yep, that's fine. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Oh, how do we do this? Well, because it's gonna use fake out, and I think that's probably enough to kill. We got some pretty bad rolls. I think we're stuck, man. Fake out does a lot of damage to Gallade, man. And it's faster. I gotta hope it makes a mistake. Yep. Oh, I just don't think we can win. Yeah, that's just GG. I think we needed to sack. I don't know. I just don't know how we get out of that situation. Trying to think how we get out of that situation. I think the only, yeah, there's just no way. Oh, these are the days that I wish I missed my friend Mega. She might not use, maybe she thinks I have. That's unfortunate. GG. Ugh. We took way too much chip damage from the outrage. We got a really high roll on it. I'm actually curious. The bunny versus Aerodactyl. Fake out is 12.8 to 14%. Which is 25. And we were at like 17. I think we needed a better roll. Oh, again, this is what it comes down to. My biggest issue with running Aggron again is that the same issue that everything else has. It assumes that I'm at full HP. Even though it does the 3x type deal, I still am like, I don't have a lot of maneuverability. Steel rock is very hard to just like maneuver around with. That's assuming no rocks. That's assuming like there's just a lot of. I think that is definitely an answer, and it's gonna take a lot of learning for me to navigate around it. Well, here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, all right, we're bringing Goodra. Honestly, I think this is a Goodra lead situation. Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't know if Furfrou is the answer either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back to the lizard, man. I just it requires you to not swap in a game with, and it just really, it hurts my ability. Yeah, I really think I think Furfrou works. And I'm looking at Furfrou on some other stuff, but on this team, I just don't think it does. Like, this is fantastic here. Right? It's just they lose. Like, sometimes people are just, like, silly and they... Like, we won. Like, there is some level of having, like, two normals on your team in that situation where maybe it works, right? Who was the last one we violed? I mean, I think that's probably our best bet, is hoping that people just take the fish and think I can press the cheaty easy button at the end, you know? I think that's like the only way I can think about it. Yeah, but any normal wins there for exactly, right? Like, they were just not thinking. I think they were probably pretty frustrated that they just were in a bad spot. Intimidate, Dactyl.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
They don't. They have mostly physical attackers and Venusaur. Fiery, thanks for the 34. All right, just in case they stick around. All right, man. See ya. Bye. I pressed the funny head smash button. We're at that point of the ELO, dude. What is this thing's ability? I mean, I know what its ability is, but like, it's the dragon thing. All of its moves become dragon. Okay, what else do you have? I don't know if we die or not, so I'm just gonna press Thunder Wave. We probably die. I never see this thing. not very fast though, so. Oh. Cool. Thanks, brother. Sacred Sword does 76 to 90%. That's a pretty good shot there. We don't have enough data. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna give it a few more chances. The times, it's not great. I will say this, it's not great against Floette. Which is like, it needs to be better against Floette, personally, but who else did I bring in that one? Arrow, yeah. I think you might be onto something, Konagami. I'm just curious about how it affects the flow of my team. That's like the biggest question mark I have. Because it probably opens up the door for some other fights for us too. But basically every time Lucario shows up, it's like licking its lips. Gosh, this is a squad and a half. Yeah, Gallade doesn't do as well against the bunny as I was hoping it would do. What about Weavile? Weavile might be better against the bunny. As long as I don't get... Okay. So they're absolutely going to U-turn out of here. Why wouldn't you? But they also love getting rocks down, so like this is such a good, but this is like, I gotta think, just destroys me. Let's get crazy. I don't know why you wouldn't just press the U-turn button, but sometimes you just want the rocks. Okay. What do you got in the back? Most of the time, especially if it's leading out, it's scarfed. I'm going to expect it to swap. Did I guess wrong? It is not. It's sashed? I messed up. Yep, it's sashed. Okay. It's like a 50-50 guess on which one it is. That is quite unfortunate. I don't run into this very often. Well, let's just find out exactly what you have back here. I mean, it's just sash. I'll never know, yeah. Oh, honey. Okay. Idaho. Oh. It's gonna be tough. How did it do so much? Did it get back-to-back crits? I looked at my health. Oh my god, dude, come on. It wasn't? Oh, dude, they're so lucky. Oh my god. I hit Earth Power too. That's so dumb. So dumb. What can you do, man? I think we lose anyways, but maybe with... I don't think we were coming out of this one on top. But it's over. Alright. All right. Okay. Again, this is this. And this core here is pretty good against this squad. I can't bring Goodra because they have the bunny and Lucario. Is this a Furfrou angle? They have a lot of heavy physical hitters. Alright, Furfrou, I'm gonna give you one shot. I'm gonna give you, this is your one chance to stay on the team. You pass this test, and we see what we can do. That was very hilarious. Alright, we might not win, but that was hilarious. Okay, it's just 100% Lucario in the back every time. And I'm trying to figure out... I mean, we should be faster than this guy, maybe, possibly. Like, the problem is I can't revenge kill because he's normal type. I'm just trying to consider my ways here, because the Intimidate might be very useful. Who is more valuable? I think this is better. I think the Intimidate will have value. This dies. That's fine. That was expected. Problem is, how do I kill with Sucker Punch? I didn't consider that at all. What is my killing ability here? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I think we lose. Again, this thing is so one-dimensional, man. I just don't know how we beat Lucario in the back, you know? Because it just does the sword stance button. Maybe it thinks, you know, +6 defense, I can close combat through that. I don't know. Maybe. I just don't think the dog's it, Jowling. I want to believe. I mean, it just presses sword stance right now. Yep. I just don't think we can win. Yeah, I think we just lose. Unfortunate. I think the dog was a nice thought, chat room. I think it was a nice thought, but this definitely was one of those spots. If we had it like a different Pokemon, we easily win. Yeah. Gamers, I'm sorry. But I'm taking it off the team. I wanted it to work, chat. I did. I wanted it more than anyone else. But sometimes you just gotta say goodbye, you know? Helio, welcome back. I hope your vacation was good. Like, does it have anything that defeats? It just needs, like, it just doesn't do any damage. Like, even if we swapped it with a super effective move, Double Edge does better. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way, chat. We tried back to the drawing board. Was it 6:30? All right. The toucan. Okay, so we found out. Is there anything with Scarf? Maybe the toucan is scarfed? There's a lot of things that could have Scarf on this team. But Goodra does really well against Cleaver, I believe. So I'm going to start leading with Goodra in these spots. If it leads with Gallade... Wait, does fighting resist? I always forget this. Fighting resist bug, right? Okay, thank you. All right. They both resist each other. Yeah. I knew that bug resisted fighting. Okay, it's scarfed. Cool. All right, man. We'll see ya. Might be Mega Gallade. Cool. Well, they're stuck on a more than likely gonna water shuriken. I see. Oh, well played, well played. Okay. I don't want to reveal my last Pokemon, so I'm gonna... I could be fast. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's... Okay. It's gonna be close. What is it? What is this thing's name again? Shoot. What is his name, dude? Sometimes you forget the name of the Pokemon, dude. What is it called? Greninja, thank you. There's like 1,000 of these things. All right, assuming worst case scenario, we just have to land a dual wing beat, man. Alzermia. Dude, there's a bajillion Pokemon, dude. I don't have them all on. Alright, we got a dub. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need the dub. Alright, who got the dub there? Who was on that squad? 6, 8, Rudra. Alright, we continue onward. Yeah, he needed to hit 5 plus one of them needed to be a crit, which is crazy, but... Okay. I'm telling you, dude, the fish plus Floette is starting to become just the usual. This is where my brain is at right now. This is where my noggin is. We have a couple of options. Okay. I think we gotta do this. I think we gotta do this. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, I have no idea, man. The Floette plus fish is becoming more and more common, dude. I think so. Like, the word is getting out that those two combined are very annoying, dude. I have to think that this is one of those weird situations. Oh. God bless, dude. They did not bring the demon. We were spared, chat. We've been spared. Unless they choose not to mega it. I think we're gonna see the fish though. Yep, here comes the fish. Here comes the fish. All right, defense up. Yes! He might think he has a chance now. That's fine. All right, anyways, see ya. All right, you got me. Come on, Charizard, what do you got? What do you got for me today, buddy?
Later.
So based on Guardian Angel, thank you for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. Based on the fact, yeah, I was gonna say that it failed against the electric type. I felt pretty confident that it was Y. So I'm just gonna start chopping away. They're gonna do Will-O-Wisp. All right, let's see what you do. Oh, okay. Brother, I'm gonna let you know right now, this mon is not leaving the building, dude. We are kindred spirits, you and I, so you better hit that speed button, dude. I'm not leaving. Brother, if you think I'm gonna bring out my physical attacker in this moment, your son is disappearing. That's fine. I can sit here all day, buddy. I can sit here literally all day. He is very stuck because even if he swaps at the right time, he has to come back here, and I got the lizard waiting, dude. Lizard. I'm here all day, buddy. We'll watch the sun go down together. Brother, just do what you gotta do, man. I'm just like, there's literally no incentive for me to ever swap right now. He knows he loses. I mean, this is just a loss. The only way he wins is if I miss a rock slide. That's it. How is he not faster? Charizard is not very fast. Ooh. All right, man. Take me home, buddy. He's trying to pick up... He's trying to pick up the... He's gonna flip turn here. Okay. Cool. All right, man. We'll see you. Man, he's gonna be so sad when he sees my Charizard. He's gonna be... Or my Aerodactyl. Anyways. See, we did all of that for nothing. We did all of that for nothing, man. Now I press the rocks, and it comes down to a 90%. Brother, this is not gonna do anything for you. Like, if you swap, I just zap you. Like, this is such a waste, dude. He's actually... Yeah, like, it's just... Lizard is undefeated since I started keeping track, dude. Undefeated, never lost. Lizard. That was a great use of my time. Yo, 67,000 though. All right. Oh. What are we doing here? All right, they almost always lead with this double dragon. Let's go. All right, cool. See, the problem is I don't like... I feel like if you're running Garchomp, you're probably not running... Okay, we're gonna hit him with the energy ball. You're probably not running two things that are ×4 weak to ice against my team. And you're definitely not leading Garchomp. Hey, that's really cool. Oh, you lucky mother fricker, man. Oh, that's annoying. Well, if it's Gyarados, it's just Ogre. Maybe they were foolish and they brought, you know. I mean, we're faster. There's literally no reason not to just press this button. It's probably Gyarados. Yep, I needed to bring multiple things here. That's so unfortunate, man. I needed a low kick. I don't know why it didn't. I think it didn't matter, but... They didn't... Hold up. Did they not... You know, I think something I probably need to do more often in those situations is... I just kind of autopiloted. I should have low kicked. I didn't even think about it. You need a flinch. Oh. Yep. Yo, Tudos, thanks to the 138. Appreciate you.
Subscribe for 1 whole year.
Yo, it's time for the dailies. Oh. Yeah, there's maintenance in 2 hours. Alright, let's recruit a new Mon. Surely the one Mon that can defeat... Well, let me go get a coffee. The one Mon that can defeat... You know who is going to be recruited here, Chow. We're going to get hit with a bout of inspiration. Oh. Never been into competitive Pokemon, but now it's so accessible my friends are forcing you into it. Awesome. It's very fun. I would highly recommend it. All right. Give us what we need. What can defeat the great Floette and Fish? Gamers, is it time to become the Toucanon? Is this the answer to all of life's questions, Toucanon? How fast is this? It's not fast. You'd have to run Scarf on this thing. It has Skill Link. What moves pair with the Skill Link, out of curiosity? Oh, it gets Bullet Seed and Rock Blast. Hold on a second, chat. Ooh. You know, let's just bring it. Why not? Come along with us, Mr. Toucanon. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a home for you and my team. Oh boy, here we go. Golly, this is a squad and a half, buddy. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this, man? Alright. F it. Hi. All right. All right, get your rocks up. Oh. Alright, no rocks for you, I guess. Alright, I know what you want to do. Listen, I know your game, buddy. Bring out the ostrich. Bring out the ostrich. It's always the ostrich, dude. It's not the ostrich. So, they didn't get rocks up. Yeah, I don't even... You know what? It's all yours. I mean, here's the deal. It comes down to this. Like, it's not gonna keep it in. Whoa, it is? What in the world, man? Oh, what is this? Why are you staying in? Yeah, frick you. Frick you, honestly. Frick you. Frick everything of your stupid Pokemon. That's what you get for staying in. Bring out the general. Bring him out. It's 100% King Gambit. I just want everybody to know. It's King Gambit. Yeah. I know what you have, buddy. I know what you have. The moment you didn't swap, I knew it was King Gambit. Well, now you messed up. Thanks, bud. Oh, how do we want to do this? Oh no! Come on! Frick you! Oh man. Unfreaking real, dude. I mean, again, the moment, if it doesn't have King Gambit in there, the Earthquake, and he swaps to the fish or whatever, it's fine. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I know they missed the triple axle or whatever, but that's unfortunate. What was that one? Who was on the Weavile was on that team? Dude, Weavile has not been doing good. I have been looking at my win-loss rate, and Weavile is struggling right now. Oh. Get it out. Get out of here, chat. It's... Y'all are ready to just, like, turn on everybody. Weavile has to go. I'm not saying I disagree, but taking out Weavile is not a delicate situation here. Red Fear, thanks for the 45. You can't just take Weavile out. Weavile does help with here's what we're gonna do. We're going to, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This. I don't even know what I'm just so lost right now, dude. I'm lost in the sauce. All right, Weavile, I'm gonna give you one more shot. I lied. All right. Mother fricker. You get no rocks. I will not allow the rocks in my home. You thought you were getting rocks. I mean, I know what it is. Here comes the demon. I'm the demon, and I'm gonna show up and start pressing the coal mine button. Wait a second, that's not the demon. You're not supposed to be here. Oh no, it is the demon. Wake up. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, brother. Please! Oh my gosh, please just wake up! I'm begging you! Yes! Get the frick out of here! Let's go! We're still going to lose! We're still going to lose! It doesn't matter! They gave up! You had to win! You didn't know, but you had it! Oh my gosh! Oh, if they only knew the true power of the demon. That's why you never give up, chat room. That person just threw away a free dub, probably. All right, we're back, baby. Weevil got a dub. 3-8 now with Weavile. Let's go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. All right, so we put the electric lizard back on the squad, so they're probably gonna run the one Pokemon far less, would be my guess. You know what? We're doing it. I'm going triple damage squad right now. Can you get the Weavile record back on the screen? Oh, frick. I messed up. Nah, whatever. All right, cool. Okay, that's fine. This thing hits like a truck. Oh, that is not good for the team, dude. This thing hits so freaking hard. I'm pretty sure like Outrage just wins. If it's running Outrage, it just wins against everything. I mean, if it's Outrage, it's Outrage, you know? What can you Maybe they did not speed invest enough. Oh, they're +1 now. So. I feel like if you're running the speed move, you're probably big chillin'. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's another thing I gotta be more inclined about. I mean, that's just a loss. I gotta be more thoughtful on is that Charizard is not... We need to start bringing... Wardeer here. This is a Wardeer angle where if I have Wardeer, it's just a different ball game. And if it's not Charizard X and it's Y, our team just shuts it down. So it's like not a big deal. Okay. Oh, there it is again. Oh, this is a baton passing team. These gamers are looking to pass the baton. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. These gamers want to pass the baton. Let me tell you. I've seen some gamers before, and they're looking to pass the baton. Yeah, there's really not, I think. I don't even know, man. We're just gonna go this. Okay. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I'm faster than you. Would you like to pass the baton? Okay. I see. See, the problem with teams like this, in my opinion, I mean, I might lose because I'm not that good. But the problem with teams like this is that, like, they're just very predictable. I mean, here we go. You're not faster, so I'm gonna, like, literally press this button. You're gonna lose the item. That's fine. And now you just passed the bad stuff to the Mon, which I assume is probably Floette. Can I get the kill here? I mean, maybe. Nope. All right. I am laughing extremely hard. This is who you passed it to? You passed it to the Nesquik bunny? You didn't even pass it to the right person. Now you have even less defenses. And I stole your sash. Just absolutely incredible, man. You don't deserve to wear... Oh, man. I mean, that's annoying, dude. I think if I was smart, and I'm just not smart, I would have swapped out Weavile and waited until the Aurora Borealis finished off, you know? But I wasn't smart, so... Frickin' Nesquik looking bunny. I mean, this just kills. I mean, it's gonna hit me with like an iron move or something. I think I die. If I was smart, I would have been like, huh, this guy's got -2 right now. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's just my bad. Quite unfortunate. Again, that one's on me, dude. Like, I thought for sure that we would kill with the 2-pack, but I literally just needed to win. I just played that. That's just on me. That's a loss that's my fault. If I literally just wait for the Aurora Borealis to go out, we win. That's a user error for sure. It was just a ghost. Like, the ghost dies. What time is it? 7:30? Oh. I think, gamers, one of the things I'm going to do off stream is I think we're going to find the Weavile replacement. I'm going to Aerodactyl. No, he's always faster. There's nothing I can do. If he's fat, in order for Destiny Bond to work, I have to be faster, and I'm just not. I think we got to lead with this. I think we got to bring this guy along. This is the same squad again. Bring back the Mammoth's top 40, so we can't use it anymore. That is unfortunate. I was hoping they were going to lead with the little grass demon, but they did not. Who do I want to sack? Actually, I think sacking Aerodactyl, unironically, is potentially the play. Although, yeah, I think it is. I think it's Lucario here pretty consistently. No. I'm not swapping 2 out. It would just be Weavile. There's just a lot of tinkering I'm gonna have to do, but there's literally no way I can get rid of Aerodactyl. Like, the entire team pretty much falls apart if I don't have Aerodactyl. I think Weavile definitely... Okay. I'm gonna have to rethink a few things because a lot of what... It's interesting that they opted to not... What are they afraid of with Aerodactyl that they wanted this gone? I mean, it's just the Mega, which is probably Lucario. I mean... But I feel like they'd swap Lucario here. I mean, this thing is just literally going to press... It's going to press Foul Play. This is a weird game. Sure. I don't know. Hey! Okay. Very good flinch. Okay, it's gonna press Foul Play for sure now. Yep. That's curious. I gotta think. See, the problem is if I go Weavile here, then it's just... Okay. This definitely sucks. But I have to go Leaf Blade. I guess I could have gone... I mean, I'm just banking on it being Gengar. I mean, either way, I don't... This is not great for us. Okay. Sure. I don't know why you did that. But alright. What is happening? Did they not bring one of their Megas? I'm so confused. You literally just saw me press the button. You watched me press it. You literally watched me press it. I'm pretty sure Mega Lucario just destroys us, if I remember correctly. Some people just don't know how to play the game, I guess. Meteor Mash does all of the damage, yeah. So we're gonna just do Shadow Sneak. Well, they gave us an out, chat. I appreciate it. No, you can't bond. It's faster. We are very slow in comparison to our good friend Lucario. But we are faster. So we just win. They threw away Primarina for no reason. Like, zero reason. I do not know why they decided to do what they did. I guess they thought they were going to live. I don't know. But thanks for the free... They absolutely tossed that one. Weavile gets a win. Let's go. Weavile is 4-9. I think whatever we bring into the mix here is going to have to be something that's the thing. Weavile does a lot of stuff, man. He's kind of a jack of all trades. And when we bring him, he does have a purpose. It's just harder for him to operate because he's so squishy. All right. Oh, here we go again. I have to, like, in order for me to win these, I just have to make really, really, really good picks. So I think because we're bringing this, we're going to lead with this. I think leading with it helps a ton. I think a lot of times they bring the hippo. And I have to be able to beat Lucario, so we have to bring Weavile. Gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be a weird one, Gumshoe. The problem is I can't bring Weavile in until the Sandstream is gone. But they're more than likely going to bring Hippo first. Yeah. And they absolutely think I swap here. So I'm going to press the grass knot button. Maybe they just, I mean, they slammed it. Oh, show me the rocks. Show me the rocks. The rocks. They wanted the rocks. We gave them the rocks, chat room. All right. Now the question is, I mean, there's literally no downside to me shed-tailing here. Show me Lucario. Meganium? What the frick is this? That was not what I was expecting. But I'll take it. I was ready to press the War Deer button, man. I mean, yeah. Here comes the fish. Now the question is, who are you flip turning into? Probably, I would assume the hippo. Yeah, I think you just flip turn into the hippo. All right. I think in those situations, I probably should predict that they're going to do the fish there. They typically do, but we got enough chip damage. I'm okay with it. Okay, I mean, we're back. Nothing has changed. Like, if you're gonna do all of that work, you know, what are we doing here? All right, I'm gonna press the knockoff button. Now, we going back to the fish again? All right, see you, Meganium. I mean, that's just game. Weavile said, hold up, don't drop me from the team. Gamer, you ain't winning. You ain't winning, my friend. It is over for you. I am pressing the grass knot button. The match has been forfeit. All right. Weavile, let's go. And who was the other one on the team? It was, oh, the deer. Yeah, let's go. The fish has its purposes. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Weavile did the damage. He was taking everything out. What are you talking about? He was gaming. Don't be hating on Weavile right now. All right, so we found this out earlier. I mean, Cleaver is a typical lead. I think if they're gonna lead with Cleaver, we give him one of these. Luxray. Is that just to scare flyers away? Like, I'm not scared of you. I feel like that's just there to scare flyers away, dude. Okay, so let me just think. Who the Mega? It just comes down to what the Mega is. If the Mega, I don't want to bring Aerodactyl into the Starmie. I think we just go Wordeer. He's a real one. He's a real one. I respect Wordeer. Is Luxray? This will be the first Luxray that I've ever seen. Okay. All right. So the problem with swapping here is that if we swap, okay, what are you trying to build into? Probably the Dragonite. Okay. So I think, based on what I am guessing, that they are trying to give power to the Dragonite. This feels like a pass to the Dragonite. So I am going to press the knockoff button. All right. Now this person, they're a real one, right? They're a very smart individual and they see knockoff. I gotta get out of here. So I'm gonna press the Icicle Spear button. And they're gonna go bye-bye. Dragonite is going to come out. Show me Dragonite. Show me Dragonite. Show me Barney. It's Dragonite. Let's go, Barney. Hey, what's up? Oh, frick you, Barney. You're dead. Brother, I lived. Get out of here. Get out of here, Barney. You're lucky you even got that extreme speed. Esperanto, dude. What is this? What the frick is Esperanto? All right. Who else are you trying to pass the calm line to, my friend? That was your Mega. Maybe. Oh, I don't know if you're faster now. You probably... What? We're going again? All right. We go again. That was very hilarious. That's fair. They might still win, but what am I doing here? Yeah, this one. Congrats on your speed. Does it really matter what I do here? It doesn't. Welcome back. There will be no more baton passing for the chicken. This is quite concerning, but all right, I'm laughing. I'm having a good time. I mean, we might lose. I have no idea, dude. I'm just here. Should I swap?
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you enjoy the great and mighty snug.
We might lose. Genuinely, we might lose. I don't know. It doesn't have a healing... It doesn't have a healing thing, so I just have to keep blasting it. And just keep chunking away, man. Eventually, it's got to do something here. It's Protect, Baton Pass, Calm Mind, and Lumina Crash. And I resist that move. Oh, it's just stored power. Well, no, that's fine. I think we're still fine. It's gonna be close. We might need some para help right now. Because we resist that move. Oh my gosh! Never mind. The chicken was strong, dude. I guess I should have swapped earlier. Oh well. Dang, dude. I didn't think it was going to do that much. But I guess +3, even at resisted, with Calm Mind, it does a lot. Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. That was a funny match. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, man. It's just not that serious. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Oh. Yeah, if we knew that Weavile was the key, then it was just game over. Weavile, like this is just a Weavile squad? This is the squad, dude. No, knocking off Mega Stones would be insane. That's definitely not a good idea. Can we use Weavile later? Yes, we can. What was that move? Did it do Aura Sphere? Okay. You had one chance to get your stones up, my friend, and you messed it up. Oh my gosh. Brother. All right. What am I doing here? He's got Ghost, Normal, okay. Well, I know you're not faster than me, so I guess. Bye. That's fine. Oh. Dang it, he fooled me. He got me. No burn, please. No burn, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Didn't do it. Oh. More than likely, they're going to double swap here. Okay. I mean, they know that if they keep the bug in, it's over. So I'm just gonna hit the earthquake button. They kept it in. Why? Okay. I mean, I think it's over anyways, but yeah, I mean, now I just get a free one. All right, you got a little bit back, I guess. Congrats. I will not make the same mistake twice. I think a lot of people just don't know what their win condition is when it comes down to it. Like, they don't understand that in order for me to have any chance at this, I need to get rid of this thing. But I think they were kind of, maybe they're just like, well, this is probably over anyways. But okay. Anyways, man. Okay. Maybe, you know, maybe I fricked up, man. Maybe I fricked up. Maybe it's like insanely speed invested and I lose. No, no, it is not. All right, man, we'll see you. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads. This will be probably the last ads because the servers go down in like an hour. So I'll see you on the flip side. All right. All right. I forgot there was basketball games on today. Oh wow. What happened to the Penguins, man? Can you believe the Flyers are gonna win hockey this season? They're gonna win the Stanley Cup, dude. I'm a believer, man. And Doobie is not gonna get the role for it because he doomed too early on them. Sorry, Doobie. You said the season was over, so you don't get to take in the spoils. Imagine letting sit rep inspire you. You thought he fools us all, doesn't he? All right. At the end of the day, chat, when it's all said and done of all the learning that we did today, we're still 500 for the day. You know, like worst case scenario, it really wasn't all bad. Any big pun? I'm just not going to stream. We're cutting stream. Tomorrow's my off day too, so. Oh, I'm going to spend probably my off time doing something that isn't Pokemon related. Probably. We'll see though. I always come back. Okay, what do we got here? The late is a really good lead here. Blade's a fantastic lead. If it's... Oh, man. If it's... Oh, okay, here's my thoughts. Weavile is a fantastic lead against Garchomp and... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lead with Gallade. If it's the Chomp, we're swapping. And we're going triple. We're going triple again. 3 physical attackers. But I just, if it's a Zoomerol, we're in such a worse spot for us. So. It's a shame, dude. I feel like a Zoomerol was used a ton early on, and then he stopped getting used, but he was in the original 40 bet that me and Forsty agreed to, so I can't use him. I would be interested to get weird with a Zoomerol in terms of picking some different movesets. I mean, I think this guy just swaps, but let's see what he does. I could have pressed Leaf Blade here to get some damage on the ghost. What? That's scarfed, right? No, it's not. How? What? I gotta assume this guy's got Aqua Jet if he's running Sash. Right?
Excitement is building over this hot prime stuff.
I mean, just in case he's not. Yeah. All right. Anyways. Rev, thanks for the 3. Forgot how I got to this channel, but your chat, you and your content are awesome. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. However you got here, I'm glad you got here. Thanks, gamer. Okay, well, one thing is for certain. That is Scarf. That is not Sash. Okay. My Scarf now. Oh. Brother, we're really fast now. Holy frick. That's hilarious. Alright. Cool. I think we just win. I think it's over. I think I pressed the knockout button and I think Gengar explodes. And if he doesn't, I got my boy Aerodactyl in the back. Yep. I see. Icy Wind usually implies some sort of destiny bond or something. Why press the move that you... Doesn't Icy Wind still miss? Unless they thought I would, like, swap because I'd be faster. I mean, I guess. Okay. That's great. Okay, Ice Fang is 88, or yeah, Ice Fang just kills. Hey, let's go. We're back to even. Weavile picking up another dub. Honestly, when I run the 3 physical attackers, man, we do okay. We don't do bad. Like when we just the 3 amigos go in. Oh. Lucario. No. Gamers, you know, when it's all said and done, everyone's gonna have different opinions of Pokemon designs. You know what I'm saying? Okay. How about it? This being their special attacker is A-okay with me, dude. Alright, I hate everything now. I'm not gonna swap, dude. I'm here to the end of time. You and me, Rotom. I'm game if you're game. Fucking pain split. What is this garbage? Alright, so I'm going to be expecting some more weird stuff now because of that. I'm just gonna press the Sacred Sword button. What? You're faster than me? Come on, brother. No way. What is this? Speedy Rotom, dude. Oh, rip, dude. Well. That's not a good sign, gamers. That is not a good sign. That is probably scarfed. If it's not scarfed, it's a miracle. Oh, it's probably scarfed, and then it's Lucario, and then we lose. It's possible. It's possible. I just think if they had the Fox, they would have brought it up to sit up there. Yeah. I think it's just Lucario. Wow, that was a huge roll. All right. Well, If it's Lucario, it's just over. We need an absolute disaster class here for them. They brought the box! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, dude. They're 90% favorite. All right, we win. Easiest game of my life, dude. Never doubted. Weavile has run it back up. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. You know what? Frick that rabbit, dude. Frick that rabbit. I'm tired of this stupid rabbit, man, causing us problems. I'm tired of it. Frick the rabbit, dude. Frick the Nesquik bunny. Frick him. We're gonna go out. We're gonna start firing away at the bunny, dude. I mean, they got a lizard because they understand. That's someone who knows ball right there. The lizard is there. That's the keep away fish. Eventually, the fish are going to start using the rock move. They're going to start doing it. Eventually, it is going to happen. Now, do they bring their own lizard? That's... I mean, the lizard... I literally... They got... Oh, man. They gave away their secrets, dude. They had the badge up there. All right. All right. There's no way this guy... Dude's username is hilarious. He swaps here. Absolutely swaps. But just in case he doesn't, I'm pressing the icicle spear button. It's gonna be... So here is the actual issue that I have right now. Here is the 100% true I need to be able to... Oh, man, dude. This is the swap that I was worried about. It's just so hard for me. Metal coat. Okay. Oh, that's actually very large information. That's not the mega. That's not the mega, chat room. That is not the mega. Okay. I gotta do this. I need you. I need you, Weavile. Your value brings life to me. I have to hope it presses not to... Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. All righty. Huge. All right. I'm familiar with your game. Oh, I know what you have, brother. Okay. Trying to think what else it has. It has like a rock move or something. I don't think dual wing beat. I know it's sashed. Dual wing beat does not kill. None of these do. So, but I need to put it in range so that Weavile can get the revenge kill. Need be. Perfect. That might not be sashed. I'm trying to see a world where okay. Again, I just need to put it in a range. Okay, perfect. GG, buddy. Even if it has quick attack, it doesn't matter. I think it... Yeah, okay. We outsmarted the professor of the bunny. Let's go! Let's go! Weavile is climbing back! Maybe I don't have to cut it. Maybe I just needed to search within myself. Maybe I just needed to be good. Maybe this was a coaching problem. All right. This one, we're going to go until we lose, chat. That's the rule. So we at least finish the day positive. Sneasler is very meta, so I cannot use it. Oh. Okay. Oh my drag. It's a drag. It's a dragon team. Don't Charizard's a dragon, okay? I respect that. I respect that. The lore is there. That's a dragon team. So I need to think about what creative thing they're going to do. And I think we got to lead with Aerodactyl, bring this. And yeah, we're gonna do this. All right, let's go. Dragons. Dragon versus dragon, dude. Who knows what's going on here? I wish I could bring 3 Weaviles with 3 sashes. That would be sick. Does it have Hydro Pump? I don't know. Hydreigon, okay. Listen, man. I'm a simple dude. I'm pressing the Ice Fang button all day today. I assume that this is Scarfed. Okay. Okay, well, see ya Garchomp, dude. There's one. One dragon. I think we just win. I think it's over, gamers. The dragon team is not great against me. Does this have Shadow Sneak, maybe? It probably has Shadow Sneak. I would assume it is Dragon. It is Shadow Sneak. Sucker Punch, that's fine. Okay, well, here's the deal. It's got to pick one move, and it does not know what the third Pokemon is. So it's probably picking Dark Pulse. Well, it can't pick Dark Pulse. Because that would be an absolute... You can't do anything. They're stuck. Alright, man. Good talk. Focus Blast. Interesting. Honestly, a pretty educated guess based on how many Pokemon I had left. I had two normals but I believe that Focus Blast will not kill me. Even if it hits, I think we're fine. It didn't, but I think we were fine. Hey, just for fun. Let's check the calcs on that. Hydreigon, 32 special attack. Let's give it modest. Focus Blast. Yeah, not even close. 63.8 to 76%. Not even close. Dude, every time I think I'm ready to drop Weavile, he goes on a hot streak. We ended the day positive, chat. I said I was going to go until a loss, but I'm going to stop there. Who knows, man? What did we learn from today? I had no idea. I think we learned that we just have to ride with the lizard. He's only good in low elo. He might be, honestly, Konagami. That might be it. If the game keeps giving us dragon teams, I think we got a shot. I don't know. I really would like to, I mean, when it comes down to it, we started winning when Floette didn't show up. which is not a great sign. Like, we need to figure something out for Floette. I don't have an answer for it, and so if I can find something that does Weavile's job and also helps with Floette, that would be nice. So basically, we have to find something that's not a dark type. I unironically was looking at Glalie the other day, Mega Glalie, because I believe it gets a lot of the same move pool and is not weak to... I don't know. We'll look. What is the meta answer for the flower? The general. What is his name? The king. King Gambit. He actually shuts down both the stupid Pokemon. King Gambit stops the Floette, and he drops Basculin very hard. So, like, if I was going to take this team and break my rules, I would swap out the Lizard for King Gambit, and we would never have... Like, honestly, if we put King Gambit on this team, I think we could get to champion tier pretty easily. Because he covers literally all of our weaknesses. And Lucario we can figure out. He doesn't do great against Lucario. But outside of that, like, putting King Gambit on this team is like such an easy plug and play move. But I'm not going to do it because I want to get there with the non-Metamons. So, anyways... Chat room, tomorrow is my day off. There will be a new YouTube video going live. It is a part 2 of the free-to-play challenge video series that we're doing. Covers us getting to Master Ball, so it'll show a bunch of battles and all that kind of stuff. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. We'll be back on Friday with potentially a special stream. Stay tuned. There could be a special stream on Friday where I start at noon, where we do something a little bit different to start the stream out. No promises, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let me find... I mean, again, the servers are going to go down, unfortunately. Let me see who's streaming right now. Oh, I know the perfect person. Perfect. We're gonna drop a Pie Rocks in this person's stream. They just went live. They are doing there's something called Retro Rewind. It's a big multi-world madness, or not madness, a big multi-world Archie, I think. We're gonna go check it out. It's good friend Supreme. Drop some rocks in his channel, like your Garchomp and your life depended on it, chat room. Anyways, take it easy, have a good one, and I will see you on Friday. Again, tomorrow is my off day. I will not be live tomorrow. I will see you all later. Bye.